Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry for being late. I just overslept. Everything's fine. I got a bit too comfortable in bed this morning and I didn't wake up on time. So here we are, a little bit late. Let me change screens. Good morning, y'all. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. There we are. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing good. Today we're going to be doing, I stayed in the makers and crafting section. I hope that's okay. We're going to be doing some, like, I guess more official looking drawings for our concept, because we're doing an original character. There isn't any, there's art of the character, there's art of the collector, of course, from the Owl House, but there's none of our kind of interpretation, so we need to get some proper official like art for that done, so that when I'm presenting I can be like, and here's my concept. So that's
hello,
what we're gonna...
jelly and fellow fish.
Hello, welcome on in, Brain. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no sound. Oh no, wait, oh, on your end or on my end? Because I am seeing some levels. I think I have sound. Brain, can you hear me? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're on. Okay, whew, whew. I was like, oh shoot, what have I broken this time? You sound wonderful. Maybe not so good for all of you, but good for me. Welcome on in, Jason. I hope you're doing well. And I can hear you fine. Thank you, Brains. Oh dear, I made sure to check it wasn't me first, which it was. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm always like, I think sound quality problems are like a streamer's main, like if you want to spook a streamer, well, maybe don't do this, it'd be a bit mean, but tell them their audio is scuffed and they'll be like, oh, no, not the scuffed audio. Oh my god, thank you so much for watching 3 consecutive streams this month. That's very kind of you, Nyor. Oh heck, thank you. And Sleeves, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Starry, welcome on in. I hope you're both having a good day. Welcome. Oh yep, cameras. Time to go get some new cameras. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing well. I had a sleepy morning today, but then I had some toast and I've had a couple cups of tea now and I feel a lot more awake than I did earlier. We are going to be doing art today. Art day. Although it is technically cosplay art day, which is why I stayed in the makers and crafting section, because it's like, even though it's art, it is art with the intention of sewing. Yeah, does that make sense? Like, we're going to be talking about it in terms of making the goddamn thing, so it's like, yeah, it's art, but it's very like technical drawing-esque art, so I figured it was fine to stay here. You have a lot of snow today? All ours is melted. We had rain, so all the snow we had yesterday is now just puddles. Sad times, sad times. I hope you enjoy your snow though, heck yeah. Ours actually went away, it kept snowing, but it was really wet snow, and then it turned to rain, so yeah. Oh dear, yeah, I hope it's safe and well supplied. Also that, if you're not someone who is inclined to go out and have fun in the snow, I hope you're also just safe. Oh dear, makers and crafters sure make a lot of art. So yeah, well this was my thought as well, is like, it's maybe not traditional art. It is traditional art in that it's like drawing on paper, right? But it like, it very much is like art for the sake of making something. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the finished piece. It's a piece of a much larger project. I am making the cat share the electric blanket. Aww, that's heckin' cute. Hell yeah. Oh dear, right. I can show you where we're at. I'm going to start relatively early today. We've been having long chats before streams and I've been really enjoying them. But I want to make sure that we get some work done today because, you know, I won't say that I've not been productive this week. But I have been more productive on other weeks. So this is kind of where we're at. I have just taken a picture of the drawing we did on Sunday. Well, actually, this was before stream on Sunday. I think I did this one. And then we'll be drawing up in Photoshop. And I'm going to be making a few alterations. One of the big alterations, let me just move chat so that I have you permanently on a screen because I have to cover this one up. So let's get it there. Actually, have I got, hopefully you can see my cursor. I just realized you might not be able to see that, huh? Let me just double check that you can see my cursor because that's going to get important for when I'm like, you know, gesturing to things. Capture cursor. Okay, you should be able to see it. Cool. So this was the base. This is what we're basing everything off of. I then want to get some drawings from the side because I haven't got any side drawings yet. And I would like a proper front on one, but we're going to start with this, which is just a picture that I've already done so that I can like get stuff put in a little bit more detail. Hell yeah. I've seen a lot of UK cats on Twitter bewildered and annoyed. By the snow? Who decides what's that? Good question. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that now. You won't. Well, actually, you'll see me angry for a second. Thank you. It's very hot. I just made it. Preemptive hydrate. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, this is our base plan. It does lack some detail, but I'm also a bit hesitant to put the detail in just yet. But there is some other things I am going to be adding. For starters, I had a good think about this cape, and I'm deciding to cut it a bit shorter so that it just sort of grazes the ground rather than like it trailing behind you like a train. I really like the train, and I think the train's very, very cute, but my issue with it is that on a convention, that's going to just get absolutely filthy, and I want to do some design work on the cape, so it would be a shame to do designs on the cape and embroidery on the cape and then have it just trailing around the convention floor. So yeah, I am a bit I'm gonna cut it shorter so that that's not as much of a problem. I hope it's good biscuit tea. It is good biscuit tea, thank you. Yeah. We've I've been going through it. Every time I take one out, Shiny gives me a look like, you want to be drinking that? You're gonna run out again. And I was like, I know, but I like it so much. Oh dear, it's a hard life when the biscuit tea only comes in small packets. Also, Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Also, if I'm looking over here a lot, you guys are over there for me. So when I want to see you guys, I have to go like this. I promise I'm not looking away to talk to you. You just do over there. Dear. No really? Not a single camera? The heck kind of morning is that? Dear. What about a floating train? Is it trailing but still hovering above the ground? Too much work, I get it, but still, it's a thought. It is a thought. I think so here's the thing. The cape is the bit that I was going to do off stream because I had some pretty specific ideas for what I wanted for the cape. I am hesitant to say why. I'm hesitant to say anything about it because like I might still make that off stream and have it as a surprise. But then at the same time, it's like, if I'm maybe not entering TwitchCon anyway, do I need the surprise? I don't know. So at least for a couple weeks, give me a couple weeks to find out if TwitchCon announces anything for cosplayers. If they do, I'll keep it a secret. If they don't, I'll let you in on it. But yeah, the cape will not be being heavily designed on stream today because I don't want to give away any surprises. There is another thing that I will tell you that I'm thinking of making. And this is actually YouTube's fault. This is actually YouTube's fault. I was going on YouTube yesterday, as I do many evenings, and it was recommending me, well, it recommended me one video and then I watched it, so it recommended me a lot more, making robot arms. And I was like, whoa, this is amazing. I've never considered making like a robot tentacle arm thingy before. And I was like, I wonder if I can make that for a costume or something like that. That sounds really fun. And yeah, I think I can. So again, this might sound a bit weird, but do you know the Porter Hootie reporting for Hootie from Our House? Porter Hootie. It's basically like Hootie in a backpack form. I might make a backpack with Hootie coming out of it and have Hootie mounted on a mechanical tentacle. God, it sounds more cursed by the second. So that I can have like a backpack with the costume. I mean, there's two reasons for that. One, I think it'd be cool. Two, I have somewhere to store my things because this costume won't have really pockets or anything because of the way that I'm designing everything. There's like literally nowhere I can put pockets. So yeah, was thinking about making Porter Hootie. I can make the collector version as well, where Porter Hootie is a bit more no, what's it called? Instrument-esque. Yes. What about some hidden buttons to temporarily have it while you use stage time? I could, but again, I can't really tell you why I'm not going to do that. But you'll just have to trust me. I'm not doing that. But there's a reason, and there's a good reason. It's a very good reason. I just can't tell you what it is yet. No worries yet. It's secrets. Detachable train section. I can't tell you why that won't work. Secrets, everyone. You're just gonna have to. Your curiosity will have to hold off for 2 weeks. While I decide whether I'm going to tell you or not. The Echo, good morning, and Amazoni, good morning, and Potato, good morning. I hope you're all having a good morning. Oh dear. YouTube's been recommending me new crafting things again, and it makes me want to do the new crafting things. That being said, if we do that, I'll do that much later because it's like an accessory, right? It's a backpack as an accessory. And this new cape as well, like not the new cape that I haven't told you about, but like just the shape of the cape, I could actually wear a backpack over it because my arms are free as well, which is lovely. I can wear a bag around a convention, so useful. Also potato. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. You have snow? Hell yeah! Enjoy it because I think I'm like very never eat, right? I'm very west. I have a feeling that the rain might be coming because we had snow and then it rained and all of our snow has disappeared. Enjoy your snow! Oh dear, the clouds are coming. Oh dear, the torture of secrets. I know, you're just gonna have to trust me with that one. If nothing gets announced for TwitchCon cosplayers and stuff like that, then I'll tell you. Then you'll find out. If not, you have to wait a year and a half. Who knows? Who knows? Also, Pirate, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. It's snowing here too? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any more snow here in, well, maybe we will get more snow here in Wales, but it's so wet that none of it's going to settle anymore because all the snow from yesterday melted. Blech. Oh dear, we have rain from 2, yeah. That's what we had. We had really, really good snow yesterday. We had like 30 centimeters of nice fluffy snow. And then it just went blah, and it's all gone, and now it's just really wet. Our snow's gone already? No! I think I'm pretty good at the moment. It's time to stick to the road. Ooh! Very heckin' excited. If you need to leave and go make a snowman, I mean, this goes to anyone in chat. If you need to go and leave and make a snowman, like, I will not take that personally. You go make a snowman, especially if the rain's coming. You know, make sure that you make a snowman before it rains so get a good picture of it, because I did not, and I missed out on my chance to make a snowman. Oh dear. Heck. But yeah, we've just been talking about costume and getting all this sorted. I'm assuming you're kind of doing the same sort of thing with Maleficent Amazonia. Oh dear. Amazonia is also doing an original design for their next really big costume, but they're doing Maleficent. And they're doing Maleficent in the style of, is it Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon? Or is it the designer who works for Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon? It's Maleficent in the style of big Game of Thrones stuff. Also, it's 2 seconds. You'll have to excuse me. I'm actually I have my phone next to me because I'm expecting some news today. So I apologize. I'm just like dunk. Suddenly, it's because my phone goes off and I'm like news. But no, that was just the actual news telling me about the weather forecast, which was not the news that I was looking for. It's still useful though. Still useful. Oh dear, what if I wanted to make a Rain Man? In that case, I feel like you have a lot of days of the year to make a Rain Man. You could probably do that pretty often, right? All of our snow's melted, same potato, same boat. We've also lost all of our snow and everything's very wet. It's not snow yesterday, it's snowing, slowly going away, but not completely. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah. Designing and gathering bits, yes. In the style of Game of Thrones, designers work. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was in the style of Game of Thrones or the designer. Heck yeah. You've never seen snow in person? It's cold. It's really cold. Yeah. It's cool though, I like it. How to make a Rain Man? I feel like if you get like a tub and then you could like a tub in the shape of a man and then you could just fill it with rain over time. Like a water butt. Get a water butt in the shape of a human being and then have it be see-through so you can see how full your water butt is. And then that's your water man. There you go. I've got it. I've sorted it. I'm sure you can find see-through water butts all over the place. I've seen hail. Next time it is hailing, I make a hail. Oh, that sounds terrifying, Jason. That sounds very scary. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure Amazonia knows though. Weather forecast said snow tomorrow as well. Oh heck. I don't think any snow will stick here anymore. It'd have to get really cold, and it's not been that cold this week. I guess it's been cold, but it's like -1, like I'd say is the coldest it's been, which is just enough for the snow to settle, you know. I can't imagine the ground freezing enough to have more snow settle where we are. Especially because like, there's a lot of water. Like, after yesterday, we have so much water everywhere. I just can't imagine all that freezing. Oh dear. Oh, Michelle Clapton, and the boy design is Michelle. Oh my god, Michelle and Michelle? Whoa. So much Michelle. I follow Michelle Carragher, and we are Facebook friends. You send me happy. Oh, hell yeah, that's cute. My fingers have gone numb every time I cycle. It's better stay. Excuse me, sorry. I just would be surprised. It just feels like, I don't know, it's very wet out there. Maybe it's just in Wales though. I don't know, maybe in England you'll have better luck. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of drink, which means my avatar does not know where to put itself. So angry when I drink. All right, I'm gonna start just in the background outlining this because otherwise I'm not gonna get any work done, and that's fine, but also I would like to get some work done. I'm not sure whether or not to go into any detail onto these or if to maybe do those as separate drawings. I just want to get some good looking concept art, you know? Should we start maybe with an outline? Maybe start with an outline. Oh, also anyone who is new here, I apologize for this in advance. I do not have a drawing tablet, which means for me, I draw with a mouse and a keyboard, which means a lot of stuff like this, because it's quite difficult to get like the strokes and stuff like that. So yeah, just as a little heads up, expect a lot of this. Expect a lot of just this, and then like lining the bits up to where I want it to go kind of thing. Actually, I could probably get rid of that one. I'll also admit that probably my drawing is not the most accurate circle either, but it's giving it its goddamn best. Yeah, so there'll be a lot of this. A lot of this. I like the sketch, thank you! Yeah, we did that. We did a lot of sketches on Sunday, where we were just, you know, getting some ideas. I should probably get the actual... Do you want a picture of who we're making on screen, actually? That might not be a bad call, huh? Because I know a lot of people haven't watched the Owl House. 2 seconds, let me see if I can get an image on screen just of the Owl House character, the collector that we're doing. Because otherwise, just so you get an idea of the before and after, I suppose. Collector ref, do I have any see-through backgrounds, or is it just this one? It might just be this one. Okay, that's fine. What I can... I'd rather have him with no background, but I don't know if I have any. Let me just check. You won't be in any of these, right? Okay, what I could do... Sorry, I'm going to invisible him for now. Since I have Photoshop open, I could just make it so that he's see-through in the background. It's 2 seconds. Those are my drawings. I need research collector ref. Open this one. There we go. Perfect. Yep. And then going in here. Hey, look at that. Would you look at that? We'll put him in here, and then I'll put him behind that. There you go. Problem solving. Heck yeah. Nope. Cool. Did it. Nice. Thank you. Probably work on homework, but oh, bless you. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Oh, so Scrub It, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I did the entirety of my Sans Breastplate laser cutting files with laptop trackpad. Yes! And I just played with my mouse. Honestly, I made all of my... I hate trackpad, by the way, I should say. I made all of my initial VTubers with trackpad, and it is a challenge. It's not the most fun challenge I've ever done, but like, it is a challenge. Oh dear. It's like definitely not the way that I would suggest to draw. That's for sure. Oh. Just wondering if... Oh! I don't know why that happened. There you go. See, I'm wondering if this would just be better for me to draw it, because I mean, it gets the job done, but it's not ideal, that's for sure. Oh, why is Dem being spanked? Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, we have a spank command? I don't remember having a spank command. Is it going to be a third episode? There is going to be a third episode, but I don't know when it is yet. I don't think they've announced it. Also, George, thank you for the dinner lurk. I hope you're doing well. And Haplin, welcome on in. Squabbit? Oh my god, is that Squabbit? A mixture of Scrovit and Grobbit? Over here for a topic. You're fine. Take care of yourself. Good luck with your work. I hope that it goes well. Arda and Crafty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. We're just trying to get some. What did I set the thickness to this of? 4. Okay. Well, let's just, for this then sake, put this to 4 too. There we go. Wah. Not that. Just so that I can, if I want to draw, I can draw. I also do not know what color I want to be doing this in. If I want to do this as a colored piece, or if I want to do this in black and white, because I've got this one in brown, which let's change it to black. Let's just change it to black. Yeah, sure. Probably black would be a better color. So I can always make it grey if I need to make it more opaque. Yeah, you know what? We'll time black. Time to go in the snow and buy a cake. Heck yeah. Enjoy your snow time. I hope it goes well. Thickness, but actually in this case, not very thick. Not very thick at all. I'll try and draw this hand. You don't have too much hope, but... Oh, actually, should I draw the hand? So one thing I realized... sorry, there's going to be a lot of just talking here because design work. The jacket is going to be... sorry, let me get a new layer and I'll just show you. So the jacket is like this bit. And then this is the undershirt. Which will be under this because then the jacket here is another layer. So... I'm not super hyped at the moment on that layerageness. Studio, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh shit, I wait to pack. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Get your package stuff done. Oh dear, I'm not super happy about this. For a couple reasons. I want to be able to take the jacket off and be in short sleeves. Because I'm someone who overheats quite easily. And this is a lot of layers for a costume. So my thought is like, if I have this massive shirt underneath, that's kind of a pain in the ass. So my thought was, what if all of this was one jacket? Like all of that was the jacket. And then I will still need a shirt underneath it, but the shirt could be a bit smaller. Dear, I can't wear wigs because you overheat too easily. Wig, wig, that's very fair. I just realized jelly, that's very fair. Oh dear. Yeah, wigs are hot, but I still need a shirt underneath this is the thing, because what we were learning about doublets is that underneath a doublet you normally have a shirt, which, if we're looking for like historical accuracy, there should be a shirt underneath. But I could make the shirt short sleeve, but then it almost feels like a waste to not have like the edges of the shirt poking out from the inside of this. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is making a lot of sense, but it would almost be nice if that poked out from there, but then I'm also not very hyped about that idea either. I don't know. I think for practicality's sake, I probably will do like a short sleeve shirt underneath, maybe have it come to like here. You won't see it because obviously it'll be underneath this big jacket thing, but just so it's not at exactly the same stopping point as the doublet, because I think that might be a bit intense. Lot of edge at one point. I guess the nice thing about if the what do you call it? If the sleeve doesn't come the whole way down on the inside, I could do like a really chunky glove underneath, which I have been a little tempted to do. Not like really, really big, but like with a bit of a cuff on it. So I really want to tie my hair up, but I don't have a... Sorry, not that you can see my problem. I really want to tie my hair up, but I don't have a hairband. Do you mind if I just quickly... BRB? Like, I'm not even going to mute. There'll be hairbands next door. 2 secs. There we go. There's no point muting or anything because, like, ugh, I'm literally next door. Alright. Yeah, I just find it difficult to... this is a stupid psychological thing, but I find it harder to think when my hair's not tied up. And when my hair's tied up, I find it easier to think. Is there logic there? Probably not. Probably not, but... Sorry, I probably, like, pinged into the distance there. My bad, my bad. Oh dear. Might not buy a camera, but might buy a film projector. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Last thing you want with this costume is intensity. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be too intense. I wouldn't want people to think that I was being too intense, you know. But yeah, anyway, that's my thought process there. I just... I need to think about it a little bit more. Let's just draw some lines for now. If I do the whole outline on one layer, am I going to regret it? I think the answer is probably. I'll probably regret it. Let's stay on different layers for now. This one, I have actually got it in a pretty good pose as far as, like, if I wanted to show a glove, the other sleeve is rolled up. There you go. I'm also just going to point the hand a little bit more. No, actually, I don't like it. I don't have that bigger hands, but it's okay. I want it to be a bit more pointed. Not that I think it matters in the least bit, but that's okay. And then I have a big eraser right now. Yeah, it's probably too big, actually. There you go. I still want some ruffle around the edge, but they're probably on the outside edge if I'm putting a glove on the inside, so they don't attack each other. How can I draw that? Because I'm going to be making all of my own crocheted lace, right? That's kind of a feature of the costume, is all of the lace is made by me. If I was to just go like this, and then... I don't know how you draw it, honestly. I've done it very, very simplified here. But in reality, it's probably going to be like and then a lump, and then like more of this. Ah, yes, crochet. Does that look like crochet? I'm not sure it does, but I think it does look a little bit more accurate to the plans that I have. Ugh. No, not quite. Maybe I should draw the lumps in first. That might be a good idea, right? I focus on some lumps. So they're gonna end up being these lumps. I want suns and moons. And then like mild decoration between them. I have plans, not yet patterns. Just practice and plans. Lots of people do like crochet sun decal, so finding other people who have done that sort of thing has actually been really easy. But moon, I mean, if you're curious, you can Google it yourself, but moon crochet, especially as far as like moon crochet lace, is not really a thing, which truthfully I'm not actually sure why it's not a thing. It feels like that's like suns and moons are like a pretty, I don't want to say standard design, but like common design motif. But I've got plans, and oh, sorry. There's gonna be a lot of that. My hand is super twitchy. Like this is why I don't normally like using a mouse, because the action of holding it down makes my hand twitch. But it also doesn't need to be super, super neat, so I think it's okay. There we go. This will be eventually our little sun and moon lace. Which I guess would be a lot more see-through than this, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm not going to bother with that. This is just a design and concept, so that I have something I can give the judges to be like, this is what I wanted to make. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. It looks more like the lace that I'm planning than the bloop 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 bloop. The suns. Alright, let's draw the outside of this first. I'm doing it all in different layers, and I'm not going to label any of my layers. go. And down here. And there we go. Okay, so this will be eventually a fabric that I guess, I don't know the order that would be best for this, whether it'd be better to just embroider all the fabric and then cut it out into the pieces, or if it'd be better to cut it into the pieces and then embroider the fabric. I feel like it might end up being a mixture of both. Technically, this is one of the few bits which won't all be done by hand, because I'll be putting it in the embroidery machine. Just a little bit, just for a couple bits, because it is a stitch I could do with my hands, but I'm not going to. It's take too long. This is technically, I think, one of the only bits will be this one and the moons as well, because they are mirror of each other, kind of, sort of, not exactly. That I will not be doing those by hand. Or at least not the base of those by hand. I'll be doing all of the detail stuff, but not the base. The base will be embroidery machine. Now, but that's the thing, the embroidery machine, I need things to be like the right distance apart, or very flat with extra fabric. So it might be, yeah, it might be that it ends up being a mixture of both. I'm going to have to work out how to do this bit, because I do want this bit to be bigger than this, so like it looks like it's going into something. It might just be that I do a sleeve the whole way up and then drew that over the top of the sleeve that goes the whole way up, maybe. It'll be a very intense jacket, so I'm like leaning in an awful lot. I apologize if the VTuber looks weird, because I'm just like getting closer and closer and closer to my screen. I probably shouldn't actually, it's probably not very good for my eyes. Okay, get that there. Excuse me. Where's my Photoshop gone? There it is. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure how I'm going to approach it. I guess it's not too much of a problem yet because I don't need to approach it yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the hick. You're right, it did hick there. Let's just keep drawing for now because I'm not sure. I can draw the bits that I'm a little bit more sure of. Yeah, I feel like it can be a weird pattern. I do like making weird patterns, so I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of exciting, the idea that like having like almost like a tube, like a sleeve inside of a sleeve. No! You need to run out! Make sure that you get at least a little bit. I do really like the idea of the tube inside the tube. It's gonna be warm, but I like it. Oh, I can't actually tell if it's rain or snow. We did have, like, for us at least, it was snowing for like a good while before the rain started. But then obviously that was yesterday. So it might, yeah. Okay, get that there. Some nice non-specific edges, that's okay. Oh yeah, that's, okay. No, don't like that at all. I'm going to go down the middle with that one. It's not going to look exactly the same as the drawing underneath. I actually might even get rid of the drawing underneath just for this bit. I don't like that where the thingies go in, it's not even. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. There you go. And just get my little eraser and oh, massive eraser. I'll do. Yeah, it's a bit different, but it's fine. It's fine. The question about embroidery machines. If I was to say fabric spray glue, stick fabric to other fabric and put it through the embroidery machine, would this damage the machine? The needles depend on the glue. Would recommend using something like heat and bond instead. Sorry. I mean, I'm trying to think what I've done. I've used spray glues before. I don't know where. The problem is I can't tell you what the brand is because I have not. It's nowhere near me. Like, it's downstairs, packed away in a box, God knows where. So there's no way that I can tell you the brand that I've been using. But I have many times sprayed fabric down with like a little bit of glue. The problem that I've had with that is that sometimes it affects the color of the fabric afterwards. And yeah, so it's not that it's you know, damaged my machine or anything. It's just that it doesn't look the same as the rest of the fabric. Yeah. I guess it's because I also use a lot of thinner fabrics as well. Yeah, I will hydrate. Thank you! You know what? That's a good call. Sorry, my lungs aren't having any of it this morning. My body is like, you're tired. You know, no lung stuff for you. Shoot, heck, it's fine. Who needs to breathe, really? You know what a cool little thing would be? If these were like mirroring the medallion somehow? Sorry, I know I've jumped a little bit here. Oh. Oh. Excuse me while I zoom in to uncomfortably close. So, the collector does actually have a medallion, which is kind of almost very similar to his face. That's... Can I fix this? Is this a fixable situation? I don't know. The rest of the circle looks pretty good, but I'm not so sure about that bit. Can I... It's better. You know what? It's better. And also, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter as much as I'm making it feel like it does. And thank you for the lurk and thank you for like hydrating and lurking. I appreciate it. Experiment with traditional printing technique, but using fabric and embroidery. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty sick. I might not be able to offer you any advice, but I'd love to see pictures of it once you've done it. That sounds really heckin' exciting. All right, so the way it goes is like. And then they have like some little eyes, right? Yeah. Oh, goofy little guy. He's meant to have some like I guess more angular corners, but what about this goofy little guy? Cute. Is he the only thing on his layer? He is. Perfect, because I'm going to duplicate him. There you go. So that I don't have to draw him again. I might even duplicate him a third time. We'll see about that though. Also, where's my chat gone? There you are. He's so cute. Okay, right. Where's all the arm stuff? That's all arm stuff, as is that. Let's move that up. I'm just going to merge all this together for now. And then we'll do a new layer and work on... I guess the suns are fine. I can just do... If I make one, I can probably just copy paste it, right? Because I've got detailed drawings of these suns. I think as long as I have kind of the same color scheme, it'll be fine. Which is the sunset colors on the purple. Which I'm really hyped about. The problem with that is it does take me a bit away from the original concept. But I'm really pleased with the more sunset, sunrise ideas. And it fits really well with the most recent season. So I'm going to do this because I've not got time to make them accurate. Transform. Rotate. Just gonna have them be the same. And transform there. Oh wait. Shoot, wrong way. Wrong way. There you go. Cool. and then merge, and then we'll just copy this a few times. There we go. Oh! What did I click there? There you go. Get that down there. Yep, that'll do it. And then if I just... Is it... to... there. Merge those layers. Okay. That. I think... Okay. Cool! Cheating! Easy! Yeah, I just need to make sure I get the colours right around them, but I could... I should probably outline the whole thing first before I add colours, yeah? And Braid, thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. I hope you get some good Z's later. Did I have added... Nah, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. What I will do is... Can I control V another one? I can. Perfect. Let's rotate it a bit. And then... So I'll do this to one side. So I need to get this bit done, so I will warp it probably. Is that in line? I guess it is. I think these two are... Yeah, this would be like that. And there's that layer. There you go. Is that how many I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Alright, sure. There you go, okay. And merge that, and then if I warp it, oh god, is this gonna work? Could I have done something else to it first, maybe? Oh no, I'm gonna warp it out of existence. Okay, wait. Maybe not warp it. Maybe distort it? Ooh, okay, don't know about that either. Well, actually though, this gets the sizing better. Oh dear. We're learning. Perspective? No, not perspective. I think it is warp, but I... Yeah, okay. And it goes out like... Oh. Would this be good enough and I can just redesign it a bit because... I don't know if I... Oh! I don't know if I want to deal with that. If I put that there... Oh, no, that's... Oh, actually, maybe if I... It's not so far off. I think it maybe needs a little bit more warping, but it's not so bad. I do that and then... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That'll be the new shape. Yeah, sure. Easier than trying to make it again. And I am historically a lazy bean, so that's fine. Let's... Be nice if it was a standard 4 and... no. 4 and then black and... Okay. Let's get that here, 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 here. There you go. And I guess more like that because it's obviously very close to that edge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's definitely not as far out as the other one would be, which is kind of what I wanted, but I think it's close enough. And it gives an idea. It gives the idea that it's meant to be the same thing. I guess it's the same thing with the moons, but the moons don't sway around as much, so I think it's okay. Let's quickly do that and get rid of that. And then where is... So if I merge... actually, I don't know if I want to merge those yet. Where's the little... Oh, there it is. That needs to go up there. There's a group for now. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll do the moons when we focus more on the other side. For now... Oh. Wrong way. Back in again. Oh, actually, I say that. There is this whole jacket bit here. Ooh, should I do the moons now? I don't know if I want to do the moons, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know what? Because I don't want to do them yet, let's focus on this bit a bit more. This is going to be... It's weird, because yeah, the suns are based on the lighter colour, so I need like a very light purple. I do already have the fabric for this, by the way. So I already have this colour of fabric. I can kind of just look behind me and sort of see the colour it is. And it's kind of that colour. Make this a bit bigger. It's sort of that colour. It's actually probably a bit lighter than that. Now that I'm looking at that, that's quite... it's probably more like... Yeah, that's a bit closer to it. It's more like that. Although actually, the colour we just had would be an excellent shading colour, so... keep it pretty big. There you go. Oh! Wow. And a little smaller. Is that actually dramatic enough? That might not be dramatic enough, mightn't it? Let's go darker. There you go. Sure. It's gonna look very cartoony because I'm not that good at drawing, and that's okay. As long as the judges can look at my costume and then look at this and be like, yeah, I see some similarities. I think it's fine. Okay. And then, when it comes to behind these, let me just grab my book quickly to make sure that I get it the right way around. Sorry, I know you can't see this, but you'll see the result of it. Yeah, it's actually meant to be darker. I thought so. So around each center of the sun, it's meant to be like a little bit darker, but then we have like white fluffy clouds and stuff. So it's not completely dark. I was to... Ooh. Which way around is it? It's this way around, is it? No, it's this way around. Yeah, there you go. Again, I do have more detailed drawing of this, so I'm not too worried about it being a bit messy right now. Because So I've already done the hard work, so it's fine. And go around there. And around there. Nice, nice. I just went out, but it's taken half an hour to try and print. Oh my god, 2 damn shipping labels. Honestly, a very relatable hell. Every time I get my printer out, it's like that, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. I hope that it's one of those problems that fixes relatively quickly for you, so you don't have to deal with it too long. Because yeah, that absolutely sucks. Oh, actually, I want it as like a slightly lighter purple, didn't I? Okay. All this detail that you probably won't see once I print it on paper, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll live with it. And there. And there. What else was there? There was the yellow bits, the gold bits. That maybe. Go a bit smaller. Actually, I kind of want it a bit brighter than that. Like, that is gold for sure, but I think... all the gold. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Nothing broken, it's just being a faff. See, I mean, that is the same with my printer. My printer is not broken. But does it refuse to print? Like, nearly every single time I try and print something new? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it'll always be one thing or another. It'll say like it doesn't have ink, and then it will realize it does have ink. So it'll say something like, oh, the Bluetooth isn't working. Yeah. Can't connect to Bluetooth. Even though it's sending that from the printer to my computer. So like, well, something's connected, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to send me that message, huh? Go. It's all gonna look a bit messy, but you can kind of get an idea of colors at least. And then I need the proper sunset colors. God damn it. It's gonna be like the pinks. Like coming out of like here. And God, there's so much going on. This is gonna look so weird. Thing is, I do genuinely think it'll look good as embroideries. I just don't think it looks very good not detailed, you know? But I don't think I can really... I mean, I could draw it detailed here, but I don't think there's any point. I already have it drawn detailed. I don't want to do that again. I also don't think this is gonna look very good. Oh dear. Where are the oranges? There you go. Yeah. God. It's fine. It's fine. Do not worry. It's fine. It just looks a little weird. Also, I'll zoom out in a second and you'll barely see all of this, I'm sure. Oh god. I should have fully designed one and then copy and pasted it rather than doing all of them separately. It's not what I did though. So that doesn't feel bright enough. I've got very light yellow. It looks light, but it's not light enough. There you go. I've got very, very light yellow for this. Perfect. Nailed it. Sunbeams. Sunbeams. There we go. Oh dear. think. Yeah, you know what? That'll be done enough. We're gonna say that's done enough. I mean, that is kind of what I want the sleeve to look like. That is it. You know, it's a little messier than I hope that it ends up looking, but that's pretty close. Now, you guys have been able to see this the whole time. I can't. The reference is so much less detailed. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Christ almighty, I'm refusing to print anything but PDF, so I need to screenshot the. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is why I always say if I do like a, you know, the rooms where you go and break things, I would want to do it specifically for printers. Like, I already know what I want to do. I want to break printers. Right, I need a much kind of more similar to the warmer purple that he has on his, like, the edges of his outfit. Like so. Get that. Nice. I'm not sure what the inside color will be, but I'm expecting I'll line it with the opposite, which means it would be the dark purple. I think. That feels like what I would do. I feel like I would line it with the opposite, which is, it's like not a very warm purple. It's more like, yeah, it's kind of more bluish purple. Like that, maybe? Yeah, kinda. Close enough, honestly, I think. Yeah, it would be more like that, I think. I feel like I'd do inside out. Yeah. I'm sorry for Murphy's Law striking today. My printer will only print PDF on half the page. It works fine, but what the hell? What is the logic? Why does this happen? Yeah, printers are just one of those things, I think, isn't it? Where it's like, they're just kind of ass. A lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. I used them an awful lot when I was in university. Because we had to print so much stuff. I remember just every time it felt like I was entering like a battlefield. Like, is it gonna work today? Am I going to have to spend a lot of money? Because most of the documents I printed were like A1, A2. So they were really, really expensive to reprint if the printer decided that it was going to like chew them up or something. And the university cover like little bits of it. They do like A4 and stuff, but they don't cover like if you continuously chew up and spit out A1 documents. Oh, I'm getting so stressed out about that stuff. To be fair though, I would probably still get stressed out about that because it's a stressful situation. Also, I need yellow. I forgot that he has like yellow on one side and purple on the other for skin. Because yeah, he doesn't have a regular skin tone. Who's horning? It's Zay! Welcome on in, Zay. I hope you're doing well. We are doing right now, like, our oh, I accidentally clicked the ducks, my bad. We're doing our concept stuff so that I have some stuff to submit to the judges to be like, hey, this was what I was trying to make. What do you think? And, oh, maybe, actually, I kind of like that. You know what? Maybe if it was less chunky. How do you make less chunky? Ah, you know what, that's fine. Okay, I should save this as something. Really? I'll do full WOD. There you go, we'll call it full WOD. All good, all good. Okay. Otherwise, something will happen and I will lose all of my work. So where did chat go? There it is, there it is. Oh dear. Jelly, in my last work I had a freestanding for stress relief. Current one not big enough? Oh my god. Heck. Oh dear. That sounds kind of like a cool thing to have, actually. I like the idea of that. Or, what do I do? I'm sorry, excuse me. Well, I'm just like, what am I doing? What is going on here? I thought there was going to be some gold around the rim. Have I misremembered that I'm putting gold there? No, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty I'm pretty sure I'm right. That I did. Okay, what I'll do is I'll grab all of it again. I should have done this before I did that, and I'll put the gold in now. So I'm like pretty sure that was something that I wanted, and I've just forgotten it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wanted a gold rim. Ultra concentration. There you go, that'll do. An indication of a gold rim is there. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. It printed! Heck yeah! Don't you think it will work against you if you show the judges and you have actual fingers? I didn't even think of that. I'll just not show my hands. I'm gonna have big poofy sleeves today, so it'll be fine. I just won't show my hands. And then the judges won't be able to mark me down for my lack of hands. There we go, big brain. Big brain. If the judges never see my hands, they can't mark me down for them. Okay, so I do want... Oh. Oh. I see. Nah. Oh, why do you do this? Why do you do? Why? Like... What are you selecting? Oh my god! Oh, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Red Thread Kitty. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me do you a shout out. Oh dear, we are currently... Oh, what is that? Red? And then... Oh, underscore. That's what it is. Sorry. Red Thread Kitty. Oh dear. Welcome. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Weather forecast cloudy with a chance of rain. Welcome on in, Doki and Lacey. And is that Satoshi? And Recat. I hope you're all doing well. And Red Thread as well. And Dark Goose and Lacey, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. My name is Jelly. I make costumes and cosplays and sometimes other crafty bits as well. Here is a costume that we made. If you've never... Oh, that's actually my ducks. Ignore that. That's not what I want. Here's a costume that I made. We make costumes. We tend to focus on big sparkly and beads and sequins and bright bold colors here. This is what we do. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can see you were doing makers and crafting, but what kind of makers and crafting were you doing? Also, if you wanted like behind the scenes of the VTuber model, this is what I look like. This is what I look like every day. This is what I'm wearing right now. You can't see it because obviously I'm using my VTuber model, but like this, I am wearing this and you cannot prove otherwise. Oh dear. But yeah, at the moment we're designing the next costume, which is going to be the collector from our house, but 16th century. Yes. Did not. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. The stream was amazing, working on a tiny army of pixie dragons, cuties, and not Charizards. Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, there is kind of a thing with, what do you call it? Everything is Pokemon. I'm trying really hard at the moment to just, there you go, highlight 2 sections. You wouldn't believe how much difficulty I was having with that just a second ago. But yeah, this is, I'll zoom out for a second, but this is at the moment our design. So it's obviously a little different to the design that you can see in the corner of the screen. Basically, the inspiration is designing them as if they're from the 16th century, which is, I actually think maybe it's the 17th century, so I might have to alter my design a little bit. But I think it's the end of the 16th, beginning of the 17th century is when the collector is actually first seen in the series. So it's like 400 years ago. And so I wanted to design the collector as if it's been 400 years ago. So that's what we're doing. I side to Red. I don't know Owl House. Don't know Owl House. That's fair. Owl House is a really good show, and I'm not sure how much I should say. It's on Disney. They have recently been releasing episodes on YouTube as well. If you don't have Disney Plus, it's really good. Listen, if you like witches and wizards, but like more like witches and wizards and danger and lots of danger and like a little bit of gay, it's 10 out of 10. If you like wizards, danger and gay, you're gonna love it. It's a wonderful mixture of wizards, danger and gay. And cute things. There's cute things. There's also a lot of cutting, disgusting and gross things. It's pretty good. I like it. Oh dear. Actually, a good way of selling it would probably be if you've enjoyed shows like Gravity Falls or Amphibia. I believe it's made by a lot of the same team. So yes. You'll probably recognize some of the voice actors. The kind of storytelling and humor is very similar to Gravity Falls. So yeah, if you enjoyed that, you'll probably enjoy The Owl House. And it's actually technically still currently airing. There's one episode left, which we're waiting for. Oh dear. Getting Con Crunch. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Do you have a convention that you're already going to table? Also, hello, I'm Fern. I'm new here. My pronouns are she, there. Oh, bless you. You're all good. Don't worry. It's they as one of your programs. That's perfect because I believe in on Twitch there is one gender and it is they. Because how the hell are you meant to work out people's genders from their usernames? It's impossible. It's just not scientifically possible. So everybody is they. You will all be they. I've they-them'd my mum at this point, and it's becoming more of an issue every day. But I'm not going to change. It's everyone is they. They them, not they. Also, what happened to that duck? No, we've lost a duck. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should check it out. It's really good. I would recommend it. Heck yeah, and it's not super long. There's 2 seasons, and the 3rd season is 3 specials. Because basically, what happened with the Owl House. Midway through the airing of the Owl House, because it was, I think, pretty much initially confirmed for 2 seasons, Disney started showing their stuff in countries where it is not legal to be gay. So basically with the shows that they put, they either have to censor them or take them off completely. Owl House has an explicitly gay relationship between a couple of the main characters. Or technically it's, I think, bisexual and lesbian, but whatever it is, it falls within the LGBTQA+, right? And because they are main characters, they could not censor them. And so Owl House got cancelled by Disney. Because, and like when I say explicitly gay character, I don't mean they're fucking everywhere. They hold hands and blush. But like, it's obvious, they hold hands and blush. I think there's a peck on the cheek. And then, you know, it's obviously they're in a relationship and it's explicitly said they're in a relationship. But like, yeah, it's to the extent where it's difficult to censor, and the Owl House got cancelled because it no longer fell within their guidelines, or no longer fell within the Disney guideline. So if you also want to support some LGBTQA+ people in the media, the Owl House is a really good one. It's a really good one. Oh dear. Spruce paintings. Wait, Satoshi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh dear. Oh, heck yeah. You know what? You deserve cake after wrestling with the printer for that long. You definitely deserve cake. Our house is so fun. I've done casual. You've done Edith and Lilith? Oh my god. Edith and Lilith for Discord conventions. So many great characters. I really wanted to do Harpy Eda at some point, but now I'm doing the Collector, and I know this is going to take like a year of my life, so I'm not going to make any other Owl House plans until until I'm done with this one. But yeah, I really wanted to do Harpy Eda one day. It's just finding the time, really, more than anything else. One day though, one day. I'm also not going to put any detail into this, but I'm just going to... Of course Disney cancelled them. Yeah, it's really a shame. It's like one of those situations where like the creators are not like anti-Disney or anything like that. They said many times like it's great because without Disney we would never have been able to tell the story in the first place. It is just a shame that it's having to end the way that it ended. So basically it was meant to have a whole 3rd season, and because they got cancelled. But then Owl House is actually incredibly popular for Disney. It's a very popular show, so there was like an outpouring of love, and then they got 3 specials to finish the show rather than a whole season. So it's kind of been like a middle ground. They're giving them the 3 specials. 2 of the specials have come out. They're about 45 minutes long, I think, each, and then there'll be 1 more to finish the series. So we're really close to the end now, but I'm very excited. Ah dear. Yes, there'll be a Bordertown Comic Con. I need everything 6 days. Oh bless you. If you need to like rush off after stream, then please do. It sounds like you've got a lot of heckin' work to do. Oh my god. Shun Airtel will be selling for me. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's crazy the convention season is already starting, but it is a go. The year is moving. I want to do Harpy Eda is such a cool outfit. I love it. As soon as I saw Harpy Eda, I think a lot of cosplayers felt the same way. It's like as soon as Harpy Eda entered the scene, I was like, yeah, I really would like to do that costume one day. But I'm gonna do the Collector first. That is the current goal. The current goal is get the collector done, and then move on. Now, his sleeves change color, but I'm going to have the color changing on the jacket, which means I will need to go from... Let me just get a couple of the colors, and I think the other one was... Actually, I'll double check it. I'll make sure that I've got it right. This one. There you go. So we could do our little color change bit. This will be like... I want to make it look more like a sunrise, but for now, I think it's probably not going to look that much like a sunrise. Oh, wait, am I doing it on the same layer? That's no good. Yeah, don't want to do that. I want to do a layer underneath there. There you go. Want to add more layers, there you are. There we go. And then we'll put some clouds in and make it like sunrise, or I guess this one would be a sunset. Not that they look similar. I don't think it matters. Don't look. Oh my God, bless you. Please, if you need to get some sleep, as much as we like having you here, especially since you seem to have like, I think it sounds like a very busy few days on like coming up. Look after yourself first. We'll be making this costume for probably, well, I'm expecting the projected time was about 16 months. So like, you won't be missing out on too much. We'll be making this costume for a really long time. So yeah, don't worry about like sticking around if you're tired and you need to you've got lots of work to do. And this kind of goes for anyone in chat, because we've not even started making it yet, but like, we'll be making this for a while. I should have done pink first, that's okay. We'll be making this for a good while. There you go, sunrise, and then just go back in and reaffirm those clouds a little bit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like that. I do want some stars coming down from the top as well, which I don't know if it'd be better to do them in a bright yellow or brown. No, it's probably better to do them in... I don't know. Better to do them in like white, but that's not white, but it's okay. White might look a little bit like snow, but... Stars come down. Yeah, it does look a bit like snow given the context, but that's okay. I know what it's meant to be. And then these will be the... Whee! Those will be... Well, from the looks of it, I think I'm doing those as... What do you call it, panels? Panels. The panels of smocking panels. Yeah, we'll have our little designs there. I do kind of want to edge each of these with gold. Is that a bit greedy? That might be a bit greedy, mightn't it? I don't have that much space. It's greedy, but I do want it. That's gonna be way too big. That's still way too big. I just kind of want to edge them in gold. The reason that I want to edge them in gold, by the way, it's not just because I really, really like gold. It's because in the third season, that the collector is like, their palace is like, I guess, panels of artwork after panels of artwork, and they're all really beautifully bordered. And I kind of want that motif to be in the costume, where like all of the panels on the costume are like beautifully bordered, almost like the costume is the castle itself, since the castle is a representation of the collector's inner psyche. I think it makes sense, and I think it's a connection that makes sense. Yeah. Techno, welcome on in. Oh my god, so close to 2 years. Jesus Christ, how has it been so long already, Techno? Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are doing design stuff. Getting design stuff in so that I have a really good image that I can show people to be like, this is our plans for this next costume. And then I can show people the bit that we're working on. Because otherwise, especially with like an original design, it's like a bit more difficult to explain what you're doing if there's not like an image of it. like, I'm working on the headpiece, this is what the headpiece will look like, or I'm working on the jacket, this is what the jacket will look like, or even like for this one, because it's going to take such a long time, I'm working on this panel of the jacket and that's what this panel is going to look like. Even stuff like that would probably be useful. There you go. Yeah, I like that. That is aesthetically pleasing to me. Oh dear. Oh yeah, no love, no love. Jelly, jelly. I remember you were still making racks and like a stand for your crafting when I first followed. Oh my god, we were just... we did a lot of stuff. Still doesn't know. It's alright, it's alright. I appreciate you correcting yourself. That's very kind of you. Where am I? Excuse me 2 seconds, I've lost myself again. I think it's okay to put it in here. I just need to get the back of the arm, see? Which I think is this color? Yeah. I just need to get that in there. Yeah, good, okay. The color scheme, has grown a little bit from, you know, the original costume, but in a good way, I think, in a good way, where we just added a few cute colors, don't worry about it. All right, so the top of this arm, I am tempted to have it. So on the collector himself, let me just unlock him so I can move him up. On the collector himself, it's his whole sleeve is the light color and the other whole sleeve is the dark color. If I'm going for accuracy, then I'll do the same thing, I suppose. I don't know. My uncle, oh, they moved to Wales. Hell yeah. Big change from blasting in sunshine to wherever. Oh, it's wet. It's so wet here right now. We had snow and then the snow melted. So, and it also rained on top of that. So it's just really wet right now. Thank you for the horn. I can relate my nephew very mean ice several packs. Oh god, heck. Oh dear, we only have 2 weeks of winter. Only 2. Oh yeah, like I wouldn't say like winter's really long here, but like it's wet. It's wet rather than long. Yeah. I cannot decide what color to do this bit up here. I am having such an indecision. Okay, this is at least that. Let's go down to 4. And get this to... Should I do it in the dark color or the light color? God, I don't know. It's kind of an important decision to make as well, so it's like not a very good one to be up in the air about. Oh dear. I think originally I was gonna have this be the darker color. To be honest, I think that's where my brain went. My brain went, make it the darker one. And then you can have like this bit go into the darker bit. But that is less accurate to the original design. So I don't know. I guess which do I want to prioritize? Do I want to prioritize the accuracy or design? And I mean, this isn't going to be an accurate costume. But then there's that but. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, they had an unusually long weekend here in winter here, not weekend. An unusually long weekend in Seattle. Ah, yes. Logic. That's how time works. Oh dear. Also don't know how to draw that, apparently. I think that does the job of giving an indication of what the shape of that's meant to be, but it's definitely not ideal. I think it's manageable. Anime, welcome on in. Alpaca, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Am I winning? I don't know. I'm still trying to make a lot of decisions. We're putting some color and like extra design on this at the moment, so that I have like an image I can reference back to when we end up working on the costume. I'm not sure if we're winning at the moment. I'm a little confused. Oh dear. You're not doing well? Sorry to hear that. Oh, Anime, you're doing well. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing the hard think right now. The hard think. And I'm just not sure. I do also have this as well, by the way. It's just hidden there. We have this falling down. I'm doing a very hard think about how I want certain things to look. I'm not super sure. I'm gonna have to get this moon bit in as well, so I might quickly just take a break to do that. Get the moons in. The moons need to be about the same size as the suns, so I'm just going to go down to where the suns are and draw a moon. I hate drawing moons though. You'd think it'd be so easy. Actually, maybe it can be. If I choose the size that I want the moon, that is a little big, like to there, and then I get an eraser. Is that good enough? It's a bit harsh at the edges. That's a moon, right? That's good enough, right? It looks a little big to me, but yeah, about that size. All right, put that there. And then copy it. Because we're going to build it on the other side. Which I guess is still up here. There you go. Oh!
Is a moon.
Is a moon! Thank you. Is a moon. I think I want it a little higher. There you go. Actually, no, because they have a lot of detail between them, don't they? Ah! Is a moon. Ah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Oh, dear. Toolsway, take care. Thank you again so much for the raid. Look after yourself. Is a moon. You're right. Is a moon. Merge those layers. Oh, dear. Did I get that right? Sorry. I can't tell if I did. It feels like they're a little too close together. Do that. Yeah, that's better. All right. And then merge those together, for that is 9. And then we need to distort and warp it. Let's go. Oh, no, not like that. Like... so, and maybe a little bigger at the bottom even. Sure. And then we want to warp it. And then warp back.
Ketchup.
Excuse me? Ketchup? In my stream? Heck, I don't know if I was prepared for ketchup. Thank you for the ketchup though. Oh dear. Nice dressing gown. Hell yeah. Thank you. I think it's going to be a stunning dressing gown once it's done. It just takes a while. Oh dear. Oh god, where's my stream gone? Where am I? Ah! Oh dear. God. This it's because I'm not used to using the Photoshop setup. I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh dear. If I was to take this over here then. Actually, that's pretty close. That's actually not far off. I'm gonna stop there because I don't think I'm gonna get that any better than that. That's actually not far off.
I have only popped in for a bit. Thanks for the amazing streamer that you are. Looking forward to my 2-year anniversary. Big love. Bye bye.
Oh, thank you. Take care. That's Techno, right? Yeah, take care, Techno. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Ah, dear. Get that in there. I'm glad people have been enjoying the tiny jelly. Nice mood, thank you. I'm back. It got too rainy for me to walk town, so I just went to a local post box and brought cake. Good. I'm still glad you managed to get the cake. I think after all those issues with the printer, you fully deserved cake. And honestly, morning cake is pretty good. I haven't had morning cake for a while. I do love a good morning cake. All right, cabbage pen tool. Let's go. Yeah, this one we can actually keep pretty close to the original because I didn't struggle as much with the warping bit. I struggled a little bit, but not as much. There you go. Oh dear, yeah, this is as far as we got. I've been doing a lot of thinking since you left, so like I haven't done that much work, but that's because I've been really busy thinking. So don't mind that too much. I do need to also erase just the inside. There you go. And then, which layer is it? It's that one. Get that up to the top. I'm gonna put these in a group as well. What's this one? That's the extra moon. Yeah, that's all of those. Cool. Put those in a group together so I don't have to think about them for a while. Since we are still kind of working on the arm. I do... Does mean I need to erase a couple bits here, but that's kind of what I thought would happen, which is why I didn't want to color them just yet. Because I figured I'd have to erase them later. There you go. Nice. Very nice. Oh dear. No, I'm going to be losing an hour. Right. Oh, is that because of daylight savings? Oh god. Good cake from a proper bakery. Oh no. You got Mr. Kipling lemon fans. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's not proper cake from a proper bakery, but like, I do like a bit of Mr. Kipling. I'm partial to the Battenbergs myself. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick. Oh dear, the snow stopped. It is now rain. Sounds like the UK. It was beautiful for a second. Just a second. If you didn't catch it in that 1 second, you'll never see. Oh dear. Alright, I gotta save because I haven't saved for a minute. And I'm still making a decision on what colour I want this bit to be. I cannot decide. I think it has to be light for the accuracy's sake. Maybe I can have the bit that's under there be dark. That, you know what? That satisfies my happiness.
Have you thought of your suns gradually becoming more crescent as if the stages of lunar eclipse more forms of the moon as it goes from full to crescent? Or too much hassle?
I can't show you it, but I have already got that motif on another part of the costume brain. Do not worry, we have thought of it. I have, oh god, where, I can tell you, we have, I think it's 8 stages of the moon and 8 different types of suns as motifs that will be on the trousers. Yeah, so I have 8 cycles of the moon and I have 8 different types of sun. And I can't show you because we don't have the right camera on. Oh, actually, if you guys don't mind a little bit of, I've got my tea here. Can I show you it like this? Yeah, there you go. So these will be designs that are going to go in the panels for the trousers. So we actually have designs for all of this already. Ooh. So yeah, we won't be incorporating them there because this is a different design element. But yeah, we do have them. We will be using that. Do not worry. There you go. I have my book out in front of me anyway. Just because I keep needing to reference it to see what I've done already. I think that's a good sign though. It's a useful book. Oh dear, the really good bakery had Battenberg blondies. Oh my god. Yeah, so like that's right up my alley. I need to turn my light off again. That's too bright for me today. Too bright. Actually, why am I doing this? What am I doing? Hey? I could just remove these from the group actually and just... Yeah, that actually might be better if I remove them from the group, delete this group. And, oh, was this like in there? Oh yeah, that's not meant to be in there though. Delete that, and then... And this, and just merge that. There you go. Yeah, that will probably just be easier, because then I'll have these as separate spaces. So now I can just... Yeah, there we go. So for accuracy, that'll be lighter. That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with it. But then I'll have the bit underneath be dark. And that's where that goes anyway. So, yes, good. They're gonna learn to drive just so I can get to the bakery in the rain. One day, I'm not allowed to drive right now, but one day I'm going to be allowed to drive, and I will predominantly use it just to get to new food spots, because there are so many places I want to eat that are just out of walking range, and I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be able to drive and do that. In the meantime, Shiny can drive, and we have, you know, a way of getting about. But it would be very nice if one day I could take myself to those places, like bakeries. I would like to do that. I would like to do that soon. There's been some really cool eating places that have like opened up nearby, and I'm just like, damn. But not nearby enough to like walk. Oh, I love the colours you've painted in so far. Thank you! Yeah, I mean, I am trying to be semi-accurate, but obviously not completely accurate. Just like, you know, skirting the lines of accuracy, but like I'm trying to keep the colours in the same places as they are on his costume. So like he has the lighter arm and the darker arm. I'm trying to keep that. Oh, did I do that on the blah? I don't want to do that. Okay, sorry. I have to undo my work. I did it on the wrong layer. Disgusting. There you go. How could I? How could I do that on the wrong layer? Absolutely gross. Terrible behavior. Get that. There you go. Do this again, but on a new layer. Thank you very much. Honestly. Terrible. And then a bit big. There you go. And up there. And then scoot around there. Wah! Wah! And then smaller. Wah! Oh, it's probably a bit too small and a bit too light actually now. Maybe I need to do this one first. Let's get that over there. There you go. And then do this one. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, there you go. Different layer now. Good. Honestly, I should maybe... I might not... you know what? I'll do it. I might not even need to like cage off an area because it's not that close to the... Well, I guess it kind of is. It's fine. It's fine. Eh. There you go. Get that colour. And pop it in there. There. Oh! It's fine, we'll pretend we didn't see that. My layering is not really weird. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Stretch! Okay. Good stretch. I've had no updates. No updates. Everything's fine so far. Alright. I do want this to look like it's been smocked. I'm not exactly sure how you would do that. How do you make something appear smocked in Photoshop? Because this is meant to be. Maybe if I just use like a slightly darker color of this and draw the lines like that with like a low, with no hardness. How does one make something look smocked? Okay. I do that. And then that. Okay. This also I want to have gold lined at the edge, by the way. I don't know if the checkers are doing it. Do the checkers... Maybe if I had like a little bit more shadow on them? I don't know. I guess actually though there won't be shadow... Maybe I should have done this on another layer, huh? Because yeah, thinking about it, actually some of them will be brighter than others and that doesn't really show. Kind of just looks more like a checkered fabric. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I do need a hydrate. If I go a little larger and just go, maybe like a little bit more transparent as well. Because like some of them should really be stood out like from the others. Just because that's kind of how it ends up looking. Like so. You know what? I guess it's good enough. The thing is, I have like actual pictures of me practicing smocking, which I can use if... And I can put those next to it, so I guess it doesn't really matter if it doesn't look super, super accurate because I can just use my images. You know, I did those tests for a reason. It just kind of looks checkered, but that's okay. I know what it's meant to look like. And around there. There you go. Okay, okay. It needs little spots on it as well. This one will have little black spots, is it? Probably. I might do these on another layer for now. Actually, that's a fair point. This is the one with the bows on it. Could I do like the bows? If I get a big enough... Oh, my opacity's not the whole way up, is it? Yeah, I don't want these to be opaque. Yeah, there's like meant to be teeny tiny little bows on it that go around the squares. God, this is a level of detail I probably didn't need to do, is what I am realizing. Oh dear. It's fine, it's fine. We'll look at the bigger picture in a second and see if it was worth it. Because I have done this on another layer, so if it's not worth it, I don't have to do it again. Go. Okay, and we can put the little black spots in the middle. Guess it'd be 7, maybe. They look like little flies. Thing is, I do know that this looks good. Not on the right fabric, but I know that it looks good on like a similar white fabric. So I'm not too worried about them looking kind of like little flies right now, because they won't end up looking like flies. Okay. You know what? We're gonna say that's okay. I'm gonna put the gold around the edges on this as well, because I did want to do that. Just so everything looks like it's the panels in the palace. Oh no, the song with lyrics. I love songs with lyrics. Say that you go. My heart can't bear the news. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I think as long as it gives the indication that it's outlined, that's fine, right? Also, on the other side, where we're doing the darker colours, we'll use silver outline instead of the gold. Okay, let's have a look at that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It gives an indication that something's happening in that space. I returned and just noticed it cost nearly 90 quid for my... Oh no! Heck! Is it like old or out of print or something? That feels very expensive. Heck! I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. I couldn't tell you why. It's just a shame. Oh dear. Right, next bit. Oh, actually, save. Excuse me. My heart can't bear the news, knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. Okay. let's... Oh! There you go. And... I think this is the color. And then, how big did I go? 7? Call the whole thing nice. I think that's right. That looks right. Okay, really quickly. Okay. I give myself somewhere to go. Ooh. Otherwise, I am without direction. There you go. And this one too. Not quite. Not quite. I know technically the other one is also not quite, but like, it's less not quite. Okay, let's go from there. Ooh. Has my music decided to stop completely now? That's fair. It's been going for a while. It probably needs a little break. There you go. Bring that back in again. And there. Procrastinating starting today's commission work. I'm off for 4 days. I can work late tonight by creating a Game of Thrones costume information encyclopedia. I mean, there are a lot of Game of Thrones cosplayers out there, or people that love Game of Thrones. I'm imagining that will get a lot of use. Alright. And then go a little teeny tiny tad bigger, but bring my opacity down. And do the same thing as before, which is just make some of the areas a little bit darker. Comparatively. Okay. I've realised as well I don't really need to do the edges because I'm about to cover them in gold anyway. So I won't waste my time doing that. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's become difficult to keep track of all the supplies. Yeah. Well, whenever I hear you talking about it as well, it sounds like the person who makes the costume seems to get the most obscure stuff. Like, it's difficult to find, or is only made once, or it's from a market like 1,000 miles out from the nearest town or something like that. Like, for some reason, it seems like that's how they plan their costumes. Oh, dear. I know shade, like, fair enough. It just makes it very difficult to replicate them. And maybe that's the idea, but... Oh, no, that's a woo. That's a half. There you go. Go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And on the other side, I'm doing it very quickly here. This will actually take forever, but that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And just a little bit smaller. I think it's 7. Yeah, 7 looks right. And then put the beads in the middle. There you go. Nice. You know, I don't know that it necessarily looks like the smocking I'll be doing, but it definitely looks somewhat textured. I guess it's better than nothing. I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna save it after each one of these panels because they take so long to do. Dear, buying stuff is confusing, and now I don't know if I still put my normal address or have to put the address for my post office. I've heard people having to do that abroad more. Like giving the address to the post office rather than your address, and you just collect it from there. It's a weird... that sounds really weird to me. Like, I can't imagine doing that. But I've heard a lot of other people do. Oh, dear. Especially from, like, since I started streaming, because obviously, like, I post things to people. Oh, I'm using the stamp tool, that's why. There you go. That's not the most even line I've ever done. And again, are any of my lines particularly even? Maybe that's part of the happiness of it, is that they're all completely uneven, and then it means that if my lines when I finish the cosplay are uneven, I can say, well, I just copied my reference. My reference was very uneven, so, you know, it's actually on purpose, the fact that my costume is all over the place and, like, my seams are really messy and stuff, because that's how I drew it. But yeah, it's actually, yeah, no, it's all purposeful, and I did it on purpose, and that's why everything's so messy. Don't mind it. Is it 10? No. That is 0 as well, isn't it? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Let's just do that again.
Piss is good, piss is great. Has everyone had their daily piss?
Who the hell? Jason! No daily piss. You shouldn't drink piss. It's actually really bad for you. It's got peons in it or something. you don't want to eat peons. No piss. No piss for you. Bad. Very bad. Very bad for you. You deserve better drinks than piss. Here you go. Shading is not as obvious on this one. I hope that's okay. I hope that looks... yeah, it's fine. I think it'd look weird, I guess, if it was really bright when it's, like, under the arm. And... this one... oh, the opacity's still low. Up, please. There you go. Piss has I don't know how you say it. Maybe it's pions? It has something in it that you don't want. And then I watched a video of, like, what happened when... I don't know why this is my recommended, I will say. But it was in my recommended, and it was, like, what happens when, like, the deer gets the pions? And, like, it was showing them, like, get into their, like, spine and stuff, and like, slowly make them slow down and kill them. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't want that happening to anyone in chat. So don't be like that deer. Don't drink piss. LD. LD. Pions, yeah, like that, yeah. Pions. It's maths. If you plus piss equals, like, awful sickness from the sounds of it. Okay, I need a darker version of that just to add a little bit of shading. There you go. And then I need to do the same thing to this one. Cool, and then just... good. Okay. I think that is one arm done. I think. I'm not going to say that won't be a little bit more detailed or less detailed at places, but I think that's a fair idea of what I wanted for that first arm. Got it. When I do open OBS and I look at it next to the picture, it's like, oh god. It's just so much added. Screw it, I just put my new post office number and leave everything there. Heck yeah. I mean, listen, if that's the safest way to get it, good. That sounds like a good plan. Also, Ups, happy time zone, happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. We're getting some design work done, and like for the image that we did, whoa, on the weekend, getting it like properly painted and pick all the colors in there, so that when people ask for like references like, or what I'm making, I can show people what I'm making, because obviously I have to make my own references because this is an original design. Yes. Blapple, welcome on in. Yeah, look at the stuff I can do. Blapple, we're like, oh my god, is that Blapple? Is that Blapple in my chat? Blah. Oh no, it's Blapple. I could also do the opposite. I could be like, oh my god, is that a Blapple? A Blapple in my chat. Oh my god. Whoa, I'm so lucky. Thank you for blessing my chat. Oh dear. Vomit, thanks, anytime. Actually, that's just the pride flag that I keep in my mouth. It's not vomit, it's just my flag. Oh dear. Yeah, I got a lot of sliders now on her. more sliders than I had intended to do, but yeah, like we got a lot. We're just doing some planning for the next costume at the moment, and I am liking how it's going. It's taken a bit, but it's getting there. I'm just gonna have a sip of tea as well. We're getting there. We're getting a solid design in place. Freaking love it. Thank you. Yeah, I've really enjoyed using this VTuber. I am going to be using it quite a lot, so yeah. Some tea. I've got some tea. It's a little chilly now, but I have got some tea. Yeah, I'm going to be using the VTuber for a while. I'm not planning on going faceless forever, but just for a little bit. Also, I've just realized I'm kind of low on the screen. Hello, 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 hello. But just for a little while, I'll be using predominantly a VTuber. Yeah. But still doing the same stuff. I can't wait to start this cosplay. I don't know if you can tell by the fact that I keep doing like design stuff for it. I just can't wait to make this cosplay. Like, I just know it's gonna be so fun. All right, what I do need to do. Yeah, this will be in dark fabric, won't it? So if I was to click the moon, I actually want not the moon. Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, okay. Well, that makes that a lot easier if that's the whole thing. Cool. Oh, okay. Easy. That one I think is meant to be the darker color. I'm pretty sure. Because it's got the moons on it. Oh, also. There you go. Yeah, that feels right. Right? Feels right. And the moon is meant to be the darker color, and I think I have a shading color here. I can just be a bit darker at the top and a bit darker at the edge. And I can shade the bottom a bit if I want to. There you go. Looks like a round object. Ah! Ah! No, stop that. Wrong button. Oh. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Do not panic. Everything's fine. Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did you go? Why wouldn't you want to be her? Heck yeah. Wait, duck day tomorrow. Wait, for you. Wait, what kind of duck day? What kind of duck day we talking, huh? What are we expecting with ducks? There's so many. I also, Shifty made into a duck stream yesterday. It was great. Real life ducks. Heck yeah. It's your duck day. Heck yeah. It is time. Oh my god. Hell yeah. New duck. Did you know where you're gonna get it? Have you made the decision on where? I'm assuming at this point you probably have. So I did that there. That's good. I do need to actually switch to this color, which is good because that's the color that I have, and just go up. And then yeah, get some pink in there because they're meant to be like a bit sunrise, you see, so. And then I do have clouds, but I think the clouds are made of the lighter purple this time, so they're not quite so dramatic. I don't remember exactly how I did them, but it was like this. And then, oh, actually, I probably should have got smaller as I went up, shouldn't I? Okay, it's fine. We'll get the bottom ones in, and then go a little smaller. I was wondering why I was looking a bit funky. It's because it gets smaller as it goes up. Duh. There you go. Silly me. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there you go. It's fine. I can just fill it in afterwards. Cool. Okay. That's all the moons. Yeah. Forearm! Hell yeah! Forearm buddies! Heck yeah. Yeah, I had to get mine a bit higher up in the wrist because I keep hurting my wrists. And I was like, I don't want to accidentally get the duck tattoo there and immediately ruin it. But I'll get something underneath him one day. And then I need a really... Oh, I need my big moon. So we have actually done the design for the big moon at the bottom. I can't decide... I guess it'd be silver? Right? Right? It's silver, right? That I'm thinking. If I... Really quickly just... that's probably... I will grab these bits just because, but I don't think I actually need them. Wait, what's all this? Wait a second. That's not meant to be there. What's that? What's that? Huh? Okay, try this again. Okay. I do that. No! I need like a silver. And then... hard. I guess like a bit harder. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Although I probably do want the whole thing outlined in silver now I think about it. Actually, might just have to go down the whole thing. That's okay. I'm sure we'll survive. There we go. Okay. Silver. Hell yeah. Forgot about my phony funds! Oh god, you're back to that again? Good luck, Jason. I hope that it goes well. Make sure, as always, to never do anything illegal. I think that goes in there. I should just look. I have the design. I'm not looking at it though. I think actually, is that too high? Maybe. Almost feels like it should go from there. From there. Yeah, it feels like that was what I wanted. I've done this in a different layer, right? So I can't erase bits of it. If I get into my eraser. It was like a... like that, yeah. My smoothing is 0. I should probably have this at something because otherwise my eraser is going to be all over the place. Yeah, kind of like that. Cool, okay. And make sure it's okay in the corners. I think that'll do.
Piss.
Piss. Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, you're fine. Take care. I hope the rest of your evening goes well and you get some good Z's later. Take care, Brain. Thank you for popping by. Piss. And thank you for contributing for another flavorful jar of piss. I appreciate it. We're getting plenty of piss here now. I'm getting so much piss. This is gonna look so good. I'm so excited to make this. I want to make it right now, but obviously I have to be good and, you know, wait a little bit longer, just see what happens kind of thing. But I'm so ready to make this. I want to make it right now. I want to start it. I want to do some smocking. I think that probably will be the first thing I do because I learned how to do smocking back in December and I have been waiting to do smocking ever since. I really want to do it. So I think that'll be the first one I do. If we all work hard and burn together, we can make 69 jars of piss. Come on, chat. Oh no. Oh dear. I mean, technically you could. That is something you could do. You don't have to. I'm not particularly for or against this idea. Let's just make this a little bigger. Oh, it needs to go forward as well. There you go, get that in there. And... let me just look at my design. I think he's a bit smaller than that. I think he's a little bit smaller than that. He is a bit smaller than that. That's okay. He's not quite that big. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to make. I just have to be patient. It didn't oh, yeah. That's probably because you did. So if you use more than one exclamation mark, it won't work anymore. I did put it because I thought people might get caught out with this. If you click the make Jello talk, it says take over the Jello hive mind, double pronunciation such as double exclamation mark or double stuff like that will stop your message from playing. Also, the jelly has auto mod, so if you say anything really bad, it won't say it. Because auto mod. Yeah, sorry. I know a lot of people don't read the fine print, but yeah, it's just because we've had a lot of people whose messages haven't played, and it's normally to do with your pronunciation, like using too much of it, or if you've said something that it thinks is really bad and then it won't say it. Which sometimes makes no sense, but you know. Ah, dear. We'll see if it says 69. I'm curious.
If we all work hard and band together, we can make it to 69 jars of piss. Come on, chat.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Sorry for making you do it twice. It's just the what do you call it? The stuff with exclamation marks it doesn't like. All right, so I want to make like little clouds. I am not doing this in the detail that I did it in the other day because absolutely not. I also want, I guess, this bit to be, it was lighter at the bottom, so I needed the pink again for the sunrisey stuff. And then at the bottom, oh, actually, I probably would like yellow more than that. Yeah, like so. Cool. Cool. Thank you for the 69 jars of piss. Oh dear, Jelly is maintaining Swiss-like neutrality towards the piss. I have to. I don't think I have a choice at this point. I have to be neutral. Oh dear. This is not the voice. You didn't expect it to sound like Alexa? But they're like a fountain of information, Zero. Why would they not sound like Alexa? Because they've got so much information. You can actually change the voice of the jelly. I don't think I'll be able to do it while I'm live because I have a feeling like that's going to be too difficult. But you can change it. I did almost give it a bartender voice, which was quite fun, but it wasn't saying a lot of the words, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I can give it different voices, but sometimes they don't have as many words in their dictionary. So it's like, with Alexa, at least I know that they have the majority of the words people will say in chat so that it is something it can say, even if it is a bit glitchy sometimes. Okay, I need, even if it's really invisible, the line. The line. And I think this is about as detailed as I'm gonna go. I might put the stars in, but I don't think I'm going to do any of the other details for now. Ooh. I will try and
69 jars of piss on the wall, 69 jars of piss. You take one down, you chip it all down, 68 jars of piss on the wall.
Who did that? I want to blame Jason. Oh, it was Zero! Zero. Look at you, you made me blame Jason. Oh dear. Thank you for my 69 jars of piss on the wall, 69 jars of piss. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I always appreciate, you know, people coming into my Twitch chat and just pissing everywhere. I really appreciate that. That honestly, it's like love language, you know? When people come into your chat and choose like your chat to piss in, that's love language. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for pissing in my chat. There we go. I'm just putting some random stars in. They probably actually will be random, so you know what? This might actually be accurate. And down to like 3 again. 3 I think was a good number for them. Oh, yeah, there you go. That looks more like nighttime. There you go. Can you hear when I click? Because if so, I'm really sorry. This is about to get to become a really annoying stream when you can just hear me clicking constantly. Sorry in advance if you can hear me clicking. My mouse, it's not as loud as the old mouse, but it is still pretty loud. There's probably an easier way of doing this as well, and I've chosen violence. We do it like this. Yes, but it's, I'm sorry. Jason, how could you? Jason, how could you? Honestly, you're just encouraging people. It's terrible. It's terrible. You're like a regular. You can't come in encouraging people to piss. Awful, awful. They might not be ready to piss just yet. You have to wait until they're ready. Can't rush this kind of stuff, Jason, honestly. Could you? Oh dear. I hope Twitch watches these streams during the cosplay. Yeah. Come watch my stream. This was my fear last year though. When we were ending this year, I was like, what if this is the stream? Because I'll be honest, I'm not really exactly I feel pretty much the same as when I ended last year. My fear was like, what if this is the stream that the judges decide to watch to like confirm that I've like not cheated, and I've just spent all the stream talking about like cannibalism or piss or something like that. It's like, bugger. You know, maybe can they disqualify me if I've like claimed to have like, you know, I never claimed that I've eaten anyone, and I haven't. I've never cannibalized anyone. But what if in like a silly joke we said something like, yeah, you know, like I eat people, lol, and then they hear that and they're like, we can't disqualify you based on your costume, but I will disqualify you based on the fact that you did claim to eat another person. And oh shoot. It's like, I don't even know how you disproved that. Like, I haven't.
I am leaving and taking my piss thermos with me cause I am no longer sharing.
Good. Keep your piss to yourself. We don't need your flavored piss anyway. You know, there are people who are doing much better flavors of piss, Jason. Your piss, it was not in high demand. I said it. I hadn't had many demands for Jason P. There we go. Oh, that's too close. I want to go away. I'm sorry, Jason, I didn't mean it. People love your piss. I lied, I didn't mean it. I made it up. I was upset. Oh dear. That's that bit. So I can at least get those three together. Oh god, no, not like that. And where's the, oh, those are part of that. Okay, that's fine. That's like part of the outline layer. Cool stuff. Oh dear. So I'll just leave. I can't believe you accused me of writing about piss. I can't believe I did that. That's terrible of me. I'm so sorry. Please blame Zero. Next up is our competition in crafty jellyfish from Wales. She describes herself as a self-taught sewer cosplay and electric mug collector whose love language is piss. Jason keeps his piss in a thermos to keep it fresh. Is that the temperature of piss? Wait. Actually, that sounds kind of hot. Like, is that not too hot? I guess that's body temperature. Is piss body temperature? Maybe I'm being stupid. That seems kind of warm. I've already saved it, apparently. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know why. It sounds like that's like, whoa, my dudes, you need to chill. That's hot. That's hot piss. Is piss body? I mean, you're quoting it, but is it? Is piss body temperature? I don't know. The piss is hot. Well, it sounds kind of hot. I'm assuming that's our internal body temperature and piss is stored. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Which do you think is hotter, blood or piss? Do you think one of them is hotter than the other? Just out of curiosity. No judgment, of course. But which do you think is hotter? Blood or piss? Like temperature hot, I should also clarify. No. Like temperature hot. If we're going with temperature hot, which do you think is hotter? I think. Surely? Wait, I guess piss is kind of stored deeper in the body. So maybe piss. Just because it'd be like deep in there. Whereas blood is a bit closer to the... maybe it depends on where you get it in the body. Like maybe blood in one part of your body is warmer than blood in your other part of your body. I feel like it'd be piss. Just because it's closer onto the inside. So that they're both your body temperature, do you think? Yeah, but blood is more on the outside. Your inner body temperature, isn't that higher than your outer body temperature? Also, I'm struggling for no reason. I could just draw a really big circle and just be like, done. And then like go down to 12. Oh, 112, not 12. And then if I get it in the right place. There you go. That's a lot easier, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Oh well, it's fine. We have some wobbly ones. Body temp as well. Everything is warm and... okay. Yeah, I was confused. You were saying... No, not like attractive. Hotter blood or piss. I think... it feels like piss would be, but it says... yeah, they're both... I guess true. Blood is also on your inner body. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of that. If I quickly... I'm just curious. Is blood hotter than piss? I'll put urine. Oh! Oh, okay. You were right, by the way. Urine is 37 degrees. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I'm getting some weird... Sorry, I'm getting some... I'm getting some weird hot, like, results. Wait. Huh. This is interesting, actually. So there are conditions that can make your urine hotter than usual, but I don't think they're, like, good. You shouldn't, yeah, try not to contract those conditions. I mean, I don't know how you avoid contracting a condition, but, like, yeah. Oh, am I using the wrong? I'm using the wrong thing. That's why. That's a stamp tool. Honestly, I never use the stamp tool. I should just get rid of it. Never use it. Oh, dear. Why don't you just Google the temperature of blood? I Googled the temperature of pee. Oh, yeah, true. I know the temperature of pee. What's the temperature of blood? Average blood temperature. Also 37. Although... Wait, no, that's body temperature. No, I want blood temperature.
If you think piss is hotter than blood, urine for a big surprise.
Ryan, huh? Oh god, yeah, we're in for a big surprise. Oh! Okay, so actually, blood temperature's a little different. When you're younger, you'll have a higher blood temperature than... Oh no, but then it goes... Wait, no. You have a lower blood temperature. You have a lower blood temperature when you're younger and a higher blood temperature when you're older. So actually, when you're born, your blood is not quite body temp, unless your body temp is lower in general? Maybe. But it's different. It's different. I get different results. It seems like your blood gets hotter as you get older. Yeah, that's the general thing I'm saying. Your blood gets hotter as you age. There you go. You learned something today. This is a learning stream. Save. Oh, so if you're hungry, your blood's just boiling accurate. Yes, there are many times on the lizard face. Oh no. Also, it's kind of a derpy one, but I think it's okay. Oh dear. I did actually better design the jacket. I might do that next because I have like a proper design for the jacket now. Excuse me. And the jacket would be underneath all this anyway. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just screaming. Let's get this in here. Yeah, I have like a plan for this now. Also, add a shadow rule! Wait, I can also wave. Add a shadow. Oh no, that does like a Photoshop. What did I do? Okay, it's fine. As long as I stop waving, I think it's okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Scree! Oh no, I didn't realize that was a hawk. It's fine. I don't know what it did, but as far as I'm aware, my drawing is still safe, so I think it's fine. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been good. We are currently drawing out the next costume and getting the design and all that kind of good stuff done. We're doing the doublet right now. So the doublet is kind of like the replacement for the jacket that we did have. I'm doing it like this because it's a little bit more historically accurate. Oh god, wait. Because the jacket just wasn't really. Yeah, because this is moved, I just need to like move this in a bit. I don't know exactly where the doublet would go to. Probably about still there. And then, yeah, like that. But maybe not the bottom bit. The bottom bit looks kind of ugly, actually. Yeah, more like that, maybe. Sure. Sure. But yeah, we did a design for it, so I have plans for this now. Which is good. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh dear. About to open a package that should have my second. Ooh! Double. The doublets belong in doublets. I will not call them. I'm stuck now. Listen, it's happened and I've called them doublets for too long. It's my doublet. Please don't have a go at my doublet. It's doing its best. It's trying very hard. Like, one day, maybe, if it continues to try hard, it will be a double. But right now, it's a doublet. It's a doublet. It's not, it hasn't reached double level yet. Interestingly, actually, this might come from here. Let's get some of the major lines of it in. It's like there to there, and there to there. Yeah, these are lines. I'm gonna sort this out a little bit. Wait a second. That's fine and dandy, but it needs to be a little further because I need to put an outside on this. And I also need the inside line. Whoop. There we go. We'll get that up to there. You won't see it anyway, but it helps me. Oh dear, it's a doublet! It's a doublet! Exactly. It's also with the adjective and adjective. I never... Wait, is one of them wrong? Wait a second, is what... Which one of those is wrong? Just out of curiosity, just so I know that you know, Adishadderall. Can you tell me which one of those is wrong? It's like a test, you know? Which one of those is wrong? Oh dear. It's just the English pronunciation. Yeah. Everyone knows English pronunciation is normally correct, right? Oh. Well, it's gone a bit far. I can probably erase that though, right? Yes, yes, I can. It's literally just I never know which one is the right one. It's pronounced double in French, but doublet in English, yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing English. You know, you can't blame me, for I am, in fact, British. I mean, we're kind of well known for mispronouncing things, right? And butchering other languages. So I'm just sticking to, like, my roots. And I am butchering other languages. It's just what we do. I wouldn't feel right pronouncing it correctly because that's just not my heritage. My heritage is butchering everything. Specifically languages. Oh dear. Okay. Also, we don't do straight lines here. And I will blame... I'm gay. There you go. I'll blame being bisexual for the fact that I absolutely refuse to draw a straight line. I'm sorry. I really am actually doing my best when it comes to the lines. I just really am not very good at this sort of thing. Like, my hand just wants to twitch constantly when I'm drawing. It's like, please, hand. Stay with me just a moment. You just have to get to the other side. Oh. Oh dear, right, adjective. Okay, I remember it because it add to the noun. Oh, we're all over mispronouncing things. Isn't that right, Adishadderall? Yeah, actually that's a very fair point. Adishadderall, how long have I been saying your name stupidly? It's gotta be getting close to a year now, right? I was like, yes, I will start calling you Adishadderall. It's definitely been a while. So I used to just call you Ash. Oh god, I hate that line. I hate it. I hate it. Gross. It's the voice texting, so it's at least a year. Thank you for the question above. Is this, it's an OC, but are the suns and moons switched in the pit? Oh, are they? Shoot, you might be right. If they are, that's a problem. No. There's the sun. That's fine. That's fine. So the suns are. I'm following the ones on the arm, but then you see how his body is like night-colored on the right side. So I put the moons on the overcoat on the right side, but then the sun's on the arm on the right side. Yeah. Basically, I'm doing the. Does it fall in the? If it falls in the dark parts of the costume, that's nighttime. If it falls in the light parts of the costume, that's daytime. And. It's, you know, it's pretty complicated. Like, I understand when people don't get it. Like, you know, it's pretty difficult to tell the daytime and the nighttime, so I can break that down for you anytime. Yeah, sorry. Originally I did do it the other way, but I think just so I stick within, like, you know, where the colors are, we've got it like this. I did originally have it the other way around, but I'm a little happier with this, to be honest. Oh, that was a pretty good line to that last bit. Do I fix it? Yeah. You know what? I should actually be drawing this on a different layer, because then I can easily rub it out when I inevitably heck it up. Oh dear. It was a fun couple of sessions, so I'm not giving up the shits and giggles just to have to call me by actual name, yeah. And also at this point, it's been so long that it's just like, yes. I don't know how to pronounce your real name anymore. There is only Ada Shadowroll. Also, Ada Shadowroll, genuinely, I know that's not your name, but it sounds like a really cool name. Like, I actually think it's a pretty cool one. Of all the ways for a text-to-speech to say your name, Ada Shadowroll is pretty cool. It does almost sound like a type of lizard to me. I'm like, oh yeah, the Ada Shadowroll lizard. Or like a reptile in general, maybe? I don't know. It sounds reptilian to me. I think it's cool. Let's... Oh, that's a horrible line. All these lines are horrible. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh dear. I was like, it's the wrong way around. Oh god, I thought it was just like, nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I did kind of change it. So I do have another design. Where is it? If I open it, this is like second time designing. And in the original design, I did it like the way that you're set. Yeah, I've tried making this before. Is it this one? Yeah. So we have designed this before, but obviously we've changed it to be a bit more historically accurate. So I actually don't need this anymore. I can get rid of that. Changed to be a bit more historically accurate. So just generally it's changed. It's also just got generally a bit... Where's the moon? Did I delete the moon layer? Oh no, thank god. Okay. Save. Feared me. It just generally got a little bit brighter as well, because it was using much darker colors. And yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about, the sleeve. The sleeve would have changed on the sleeve to the dark side of it, whereas on this one I'm keeping it light the whole way up. Yeah. Yeah. Design changes, they've happened. The moment we said, oh, it's just a horrible line, all these lines are horrible, I walk into the bidder and see that Shifty posted a photo of a line of bin squad. All these lines are horrible. All these bin lines. God damn it, disgusting. What I will do... kind of wanna... we can work on that later, that's fine, that's fine. If I was to click this... No, this. There you go. It's that one. Let's merge those together really quickly. Let's give them a bit of a merge. And we still have some other lines to put in. God, I hate all of this stuff. This is stuff that I'm really just not good at all. It's okay. It's fine. We will live. My lines might just be a bit wonky. I'm kind of hoping once you zoom out, it doesn't matter if the lines are wonky, because, like, it will give the overall theme of the costume fine. Yeah, that's my hope. We'll see if that's what happens, though. Okay. And... Whoa! What a nice line. Oh, God. Yeah. What a nice line. Yeah! Okay, and then... Actually, don't like that line. I don't know what's annoying me about that line, but... just not quite right. There we go. And up the doublet. And then I can start filling the space in, which, what was I filling it in with again? I was filling it in with, oh god, blah, blah, blah. More smocking panels. God damn it. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, I have that line as well. That line as well also needs to be done. More smocking panels. Yay! I'm actually, the thing is, I'm looking forward to the smocking. It's the drawing the smocking that I am not looking forward to. The smocking itself will be great. Get that across there. And... okay. An outline is there. Is it wobbly? Yeah, really wobbly, honestly. But it kind of makes me look like I have a little stomach as well, but you know what? That's cute. I keep it. I keep my little chub. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I used a larger file size and it sized down and the idea worked. Oh, my experiment worked. And I pick. Oh, you put picking inspiration. Thank you. Let's have a look. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. I love. I don't know what I'd use that for, but it is so pretty. Heck. Oh. I've also just seen Amazonia sending me things for my bank account. I do like that. But God, God damn it. I like everything jellyfish themed. It's too easy. It's too easy. Ah. What's smocking again? Smocking. I get a picture of it. I gave you a little picture. I took pictures of smocking because I've done some. What did I call it? Did I put it in my whip and then samples? Yeah, whip and samples. Which is the smocking that I'm doing? This is the smocking that I'm drawing at the moment. Oh God. Whoa, you know what? I didn't need a stream anyway. There you go. This is the smocking that I've been drawing. This is what it will end up looking like. Let me just move that a little bit to like there. There you go. It's behind things a little bit more. There you go. Oh, no, not behind that though. There we go. There we go. This is what it'll end up looking like. Obviously it's not in the correct color because I've just been doing like samples and practicing. That's what the little bows and the beads look like, which is what I've been trying to draw. I do have another sample of smocking as well, which will be the legs, which will end up, this is where the suns, oh, this is where the suns and the moons and stuff come in because we'll be putting them in between the smocking. So this will be for the legs. Those are the two main types that I've got in this costume at the moment. I mean, I'd be happy to add more because I'm really enjoying it, but like, yeah. Excuse me. Thinking of having a print exhibition of all the print methods, but oh, that'd be really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, this is kind of the vibe for the trousers. This is, again, also where like the cycles of the moon and the sun come in. I think, there we go. Not that I've drawn those yet, and I'm a bit intimidated to draw those, to be honest. They're gonna be a little hard. What we can do though is if I zoom out, this is that. So should be able to oh yeah, there's a hole at the end, isn't there? Blah, blah. If I don't really want to ungroup that yet because I haven't colored it or anything. So what I'll do instead, it's this one, right? Yeah. It's okay, because eventually it'll be behind it, so you won't see it. And I'll do the same thing here, where I just draw all the lines together. Also, yeah, get rid of that and that. Ew. Now if I do it, they should be, yeah, little contained spaces. Okay. I just figured I'd work on this side first because this is the side that will match the colors that I've already got like up here. So I can just quickly fill it in quite easy. Oh, but on a different layer because we've learnt from our mistakes and we're not doing that again. There you go. The top will be that color as well, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not there yet. Oh dear. Cool. Okay, and then where's the shading color for that one? Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. And I kind of want to shade from this side. There you go. And then I need that at a much smaller size. And we need to draw some smocking on it. Okay. I will go over the top again for this, but... Oh, see, just... tricky. You know what? It might just have to be like this. And then you can't even see it down there. Is that does that mean it's not dark enough? Maybe. Ah well, we work with what we've got. And I'll do the other one in a second at the same time because the other one's so tiny. I feel like I might as well. There we go. But yeah, you've seen the picture at least of what this is meant to be a drawing of. I apologize. It's just a difficult thing to draw, I think, in general. I don't know how people well, they're just better artists than me. I do know how people do it. By being a better artist. I think I need a slightly darker one because you cannot see this at all. Let's just go a little darker. Yeah, like I don't need to see it a lot, but like, at least so that it's got the same texture as the other stuff. Jeez. There you go. And then get this going up. And then do that one again because... Actually, no, cancel that because you know what? I couldn't see these ones down here and I wanted to. Oh, maybe I should have gone from this side. There you go. And I think that's fine. Right, go a little bigger. And turn the opacity down. And then outline that so it looks like some of them stood out more than others. And yeah. This is really just to try and tie the over jacket to the under bit or the under doublet because otherwise it's just to say that there's not I'm trying to like get all the bits kind of coordinated, so like having the repeating sun motif, having the repeated smocking, stuff like that. I guess the problem is that I'll be doing the same skills more, but hopefully it makes the costume look more cohesive because there's a lot going on, a lot of colors and a lot of textures, and I don't want it to look like I've gone down to like a shop and just picked bits out that don't go together at all. I want them to look cohesive and nice and stuff. Okay, get that down there. So I'm hoping using the same motifs and some of the same smocking will help some of maybe the more removable parts of the costume look like they match the parts that aren't removable. Okay. On this one, give it a go. I don't hold out too much hope for that one looking too good, but we tried. It's difficult to emphasize bits when it's already quite dark. But we gave it a good shot. There you go. I tried. I don't need to outline these ones as gold as well because they have like proper outliney panels. Okay. Then I need... I think it's size like that. No, actually it's a little smaller than that maybe. Maybe like a size 9. And... yeah, like this. And go around these because this will all get the same treatment as the arms. Although I think I've done the bows backwards to the arms, but that's fine. They'll be the same when I actually do it. Okay. Technically you'll also have some at the side as well. It's just they're a bit difficult to draw in, so I'm not going to. Like, you know, technically there'll be this, that, the other, but it's hard and I'm not doing it. I've also got this at an opacity that's lower, but it actually looks pretty good. Just for this in particular, I think. So I won't change it. There you go. And then, should I put, you know what, fine. So we'll do a couple. We'll do a couple. Doesn't hurt to do a couple. And I think I'll stop there. Okay. And then make it smaller. Hardness 100%, but put the opacity back up again. And then this is just, no, this isn't black. That's dark purple. God damn it, they're too similar. There you go. And get the little spots on there. And that will have a nice gold outline, and then the other half will have a silver outline. It's gonna look like a lot, but hopefully, I'm hoping it makes it look more royal using those colors. Because, like, when I look at the picture of him, he's technically got, like, I don't think it's a gold half his face. I think it's meant to be more yellow, right? And then he's got, like, I think it's meant to be purple. I'm not sure. The colors are a bit funky, but, like, he's got those. He's got the silver on his necklace, but, or his pendant, but I wouldn't necessarily say that there's gold in the costume. I'm kind of taking it from his skin tones being the mixture of gold and silver, and I'm using that as my excuse to cover this in gold and silver. There we go. Cool. It kind of ties it in. It's a little more shaded, but that's because that's obviously popped out. I think that makes logical sense. I think that's fine. Okay. Now we need to do the other side, which will be the darker stuff. I'm just gonna have another sip of tea as well. How long has this taken me? It's taken me 2.5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad actually. I do like that it's taking me longer to do this than it did to draw my entire VTuber, but like, sure. Sure. Cuddle Monster, welcome on in. I imagine spending time to prep projects. Whoa. When did this happen? Is this the new me? The new me that I didn't ask to be? The heck? Welcome on in though, I hope you're doing well. We are just, I guess as title suggests, prepping some stuff. I'm quite happy with how we're doing so far. It's basically just so I have an image to one, present to the judge, but also to have on stream with me. Because we're doing an original character, which means there isn't any art of the part of the costumes and stuff like that that I'll be making. So we're making our art. We're making art so I can reference back to it and be like, you know, we're working on this sleeve today, or working on the not quilted, what is it called? Smocked pieces up here, yeah. And get that bit too. All right, dark color time. And do this. There we go. And then if I eyedropper that color, that's the shading color. Get that down there. A little bit across there. Tiny bit down there. There you go, okay. And now we have to do the opposite. We should have little light buds in it rather than the little dark buds. What we will do is do slightly darker and then go to, what was it? It was around, I think it was around 10, right? That looks about right. God. Okay, and then we'll do our lines. Oh, actually, let's do this before I get too far. On a new layer. On a new layer, so I don't fudge it up too much if I have to go back and change anything. Oh, you plan to make it for a contest? Yeah, I am planning for a contest. So this, but we're not exactly sure which contest it's going to be for yet. So ideally, initially, I was hoping to enter TwitchCon 2024, right? But they haven't announced EU TwitchCon this year. And there's a few of us that are a bit worried that they've just kind of given up on EU TwitchCon. And if that's the case, then obviously I'm not going to prep for a competition if I don't know if it's going to happen or not. So instead, I might be going for Crowns, which is only really because it's at a convention that I want to go to and they allow original designs. The fire at the moment. Also, thank you for the horns, eh? Appreciate it. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at with this costume currently. It's like a little bit up in the air at the moment, which is obviously not ideal, but we'll work for it. Regardless, it will have a contest to enter it into. It's just we'll see about whether it will be TwitchCon or Crowns. But regardless, it's a big cosplay competition, so hopefully the hype will still be there. It doesn't matter which one we enter kind of thing. Ah, dear. There we are. And right now we're just drawing in some panels for smocking. It's not super accurate or anything, but like, you know, it gives an impression that there's texture. Wouldn't surprise me. Amazon is a US company after all, and too often see US, like, it would make me really sad. And also, like, to me at least, logistically, it doesn't make a lot of sense because it was like, was it the second most viewed thing from TwitchCon last year? Like, a lot of people came out to see it. So there's like a part of me that's like, it doesn't really make sense for them to not do it. But then at the same time, I'm also like, but, you know, why would they give no indication at this point of, like... So, I'm up and down on it as, like, I feel like it makes more sense for them to do it. But also, I am not the one making that call. So maybe there are factors that I'm not aware of which would stop them from doing it. I don't know. The online stream had 40k viewers, yeah. And, like, it's also... Because they have it as the VOD. I know the VOD had over 500,000 views last time I saw it. So, like, it's not like people aren't going and watching it. Oh, dear. Oh, who was it? Someone brought up a very good point to me yesterday. If it was you, you can claim it. I can't remember who it was, because I was talking to a few people after stream yesterday. But, someone brought up, would it potentially be the case that... rather than having EU TwitchCon cosplay contest and America TwitchCon cosplay contest, that they might just be opening up the American cosplay contest a little bit more to more entrants and having it as more of a worldwide competition? Because people have been asking for that for a while, like much longer than the last couple years. People have been asking, you know, if people from other countries can enter. Like, I don't know that that would be the case, and I imagine that a lot of things would get in the way of that, but I like the idea of it. Oh, go back to the start, thank you. I'm also going to turn the music up a little bit. There you go. Hopefully that's loud enough. Oh, dear. Yeah, maybe that's just me being too hopeful. A lot of that absolutely loved it. We started lining on an hour before the doors closed. Yeah. It's like, it felt like kind of a popular event, but... Oh, I doubt it because much more expensive travel and B, tax reasons. America has funky tax laws and it affects you way. Yeah, the tax stuff is the reason I was like, not sure. I love the idea that that's the case. But yeah, because America's tax is funky, maybe that wouldn't be the case. Oh, you're fine. Good luck with your studying, Adish Adderall. Take care. And thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. But yeah, good luck. Hope that studies go well. We'll just be here slowly but surely drawing this out. All of its goddamn texture. Perhaps, but traveling to the US is expensive, especially if you have to pay for cosplay shipping too. I doubt many cosplayers would willingly go. Oh, yeah, but TwitchCon covers travel expenses, I think. Yeah, because, like, that's why I got money from going to TwitchCon, is because they give you $1,500 to get there, or $2,500 to get there if you're larger than life. So they do kind of pay for your travel, or they give you a travel stipend, I suppose, yeah. Something. Sorry, terminology is not my forte, but hopefully that gets the point across. They give you something. There we go. And across to there. Okay. And then we need to get back to this one. And just go like... Actually, that'd probably be fine, right? And just go... Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see that, that's fine. Is it subtle? Yeah. It's not too bad. You can see it, you can see it. Ah, dear. So I start off a convention that has a cosplay contest. I'm not involved in it, but I do know that we do it different from most. Very low stakes and rewards, but it's also about roleplay. Ah, yeah. It's got a performance aspect. I haven't entered a performance aspect cosplay competition or like where performance is judged for a while. I know crowns that performance is judged, so, but then this would not be a bad character to perform in because they are quite literally a performer. They are a jester. So like, out of all the cosplays to perform in, this one wouldn't be too bad. Go. Bam. No, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That won't cover your travels to the US, so the ticket alone is around 1K. Hotel and such aren't even including that. That is true, actually. Yeah. It is a lot more expensive to get over there. Get on this side. Go. Oh dear. You know what? I like it. It's fine. Crown has no. Oh no! Crown doesn't have performance anymore. It was only for my year while there was. Oh, that's almost a shame. I wouldn't say that I'm a very good performer, to be honest. Like, definitely not one of the skills that I've spent a long time practicing. But it would have been like a nice little challenge, to be honest. All right, then we get white. It's gonna look very stark, but I guess that's kind of the point. Get that in the middle of the bows. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. There you go. Just off to the side there. And get all these little ones in. There we are. I like it because they kind of look like stars, but they also look similar to his hat, which I'm going to be doing quite different, so I like that the pattern is kind of still there. There you go. Okay, smocking panels down there, done. Save. Save all of that. The year's your year too, right? You're going to win after. No, because it was, well, Amazonia already won that year. Oh dear, the last convention they went to had a cosplay contest, everyone cosplay from Genshin Impact. See, Genshin though, it does have really good cosplay design. So even though I know a lot of people cosplay it, it makes sense because from like a design standpoint, it's a lot of really fun stuff you can do with it. Also, Ironhide, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm not reading it, but welcome on in. Oh dear. Hello. Hello. Oh dear. Right. Should I do the toppy bit? Do a little toppy bit? Maybe just time. I mean, I don't need to do the whole thing because that bit's gonna get covered. But I could do like a little bit of it. Just a smidgen. I do that up there. Oh, that's well, not that it matters because you won't see this, but you know, put it back up to 100%. There you go. You won't see any of this. Well, actually, you might see that, but that's okay. That's okay. And then get that to there. Oh, my thing is bigger, but okay. That to there. Sorry, it's gonna look really messy. Don't mind it. It's because it all gets covered in a second, and I don't mind it if it gets covered. If I get that bit, then I can do it in this. Whoa. And then use the darker color to just put like the little dents in it. Much smaller. Much smaller. There you go. Maybe slightly larger. And go. Nice. Okay, and then just slightly bigger. Oh, maybe slightly bigger than that. I think probably I can put that like, oh. You know what, actually doesn't matter. I can do that later if I want to. That's fine. Nice. I know I was over last year, but what's stopping her winning again this year? Well, they've already got the UK finalist for this year. So this year the finalist wasn't they chosen in November in Birmingham? So I would have to enter for next year, which would be November this year, to enter into next year. But I don't know if I'll be ready in time for that. We'll see. Oh dear. Well, should have, but hi. Oh dear. It was so boring watching 10 Clees go on stage and doing all the same thing. That's fair. I can see when a lot of the same cosplayers do the same, but it's like, you know, I always kind of look at it from the point of view of the cosplayers where like everybody wants to be cheered on equally. At the end of the day, if it's not for you, yeah, you can just leave. But yeah, I'm like, I want to cheer everybody on equally. Oh, come on. There we go. I shouldn't really be doing it in this layer. Also, why is that in the... Oh, sure, whatever. Why is that in the same layer? Oh, dear. Very nice. In the Bahamas, a key lime pie goes for... Ooh. And Cuba and apple... Oh, wait, this is going to be another joke that the pie rates are... Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for the pie rates. Oh, dear. I won't enter Crown again. That's what's stopping me, as well as, yeah, the UK rep has already been chosen for 2023, yeah. But the contestants didn't know there'd be multiple of their characters in the contest, you know, yeah. I think it's like from the perspective of the cosplayers, like, I don't really like hearing it when people say stuff like, because it's the whole thing of like, another Harley Quinn cosplayer. And it's like, it's just kind of... I get that it can be maybe not as interesting to see the same things over and over in a row, but like these are people, and like I guess treating them like when someone loudly goes, ugh, not another Harley Quinn cosplayer, it's like that cosplayer is gonna feel like shit, and there's no reason to treat people like that. If you're not interested, like you said, you just leave, you know, you just leave. I'm very much more of the opinion of like, let people cosplay what they want regardless of whether it's popular or not. Well, that's a bit big, I think. Ah, dear. Not entering the competition does kind of prevent you from winning it. I mean, I have heard that. I've not seen proof of it, but you know, I've heard sometimes that not entering the competition can actually affect your chances of winning. But you know, until I see proof, I'm just not sure that I believe it. You're gonna have to show me some hard evidence of that, I'm afraid. There we go. Okay. It looks weird at the top, don't mind that. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's got the lines in it that I want. There you go. Some of the jokes, how you doing? I'm doing all right. What's with the VTuber? I'm going to be using a VTuber a lot more for a period of time because I don't want to go into detail about it. There's a lot going on behind the scenes for me right now, and I can't show my face. I honestly almost want to tell people just because the extent of stuff that has happened over the last 7 days is so dramatic that it almost feels like it shouldn't be possible. But if you can imagine something bad happening in someone's life, it's happened in the last week. Literally, pretty much every bad thing that can happen in someone's life has happened to me in the last week. And a side effect of that is that my face is probably against TOS a lot of the time right now as well. So I can't actually show my face. And I don't know when things are going to get better. So I basically did a bit of an announcement yesterday, but I'm happy to just mention, for the meantime, the content's going to be the same. We're going to be making the same stuff, and hopefully I should actually have even more time for streaming than usual, but I can't show my face. I can't show my face, and I don't know when I'll be able to show my face again. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. And I'm not actually going to go into details of any of the stuff that's happened right now, because it's a lot. But yeah, I guess too long didn't read. I have a lot going on in my life right now, and one of them is that my face is against TOS. How unfair is that, right? Heck. Ah, dear. Wouldn't be against people cosplaying what they want, but I can imagine watching competition can be boring if everyone cosplays the same character. For a judge comparing, it's a lot easier though. And this is the thing. So if it's in a competition sense and everyone's won, say just as like a good example, I guess, there's like 20 contestants and every single person has made Klee from Genshin. Or no, actually let's do a more knowable character. Every single contestant has made a Spider-Man costume. Every single one. Every person in this contest has made Spider-Man. But the likelihood is that they've made it in different ways. And so it's actually then up to the announcers and the judges to basically be like, this costume was made using these techniques and this costume highlights this and you can highlight that on the costume. And basically go into like the details and what differentiates the costumes and go into the different like impressive parts of each costume. Because yes, seeing 20 Spider-Man costumes in a row is not the most interesting. But it's likely that the cosplayers have done completely different stuff for each cosplay. And if you're watching a cosplay competition, it's then up to like, I guess, I don't know if it'd be the announcers or the judges, but whoever it is to be like, and this particular costume has used so-and-so technique, and you can see it shown here. This costume has leaned more into the historical aspects, and here's like some examples of that. And it'd be more like that. Like, yeah, it's a lot more difficult to make interesting, but it's not the cosplayer's fault if it's boring. Sorry, maybe that's a hot take, but if it's boring in that case, it's not the cosplayer's fault. I think it's the fact that they've just said, here's another Klee, here's another Klee, here's another Spider-Man, here's another Spider-Man, here's another Spider-Man, without doing anything else. Then yes, that's going to be boring. But I would imagine as far as watching a competition goes, if that's all they did for every single cosplay, it would also get a little boring, because like, I don't know about you, but as an audience member, I want to know what people be doing. I want to know what they're doing. I want to know how they did it. And then the content isn't really about you, actually, it's about the participants. That's also very fair. Like, it's the cosplayers are there on stage showing their work off. Yeah, that is very true. That is also true. But I do still stand by you can make cosplay contests more or less interesting. Oh dear. Oh, I hope it gets better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Considering that, I would assume that you have a clown face. Yeah. Like, honestly, you assume that, like, I'm in my Joker arc. Behind the scenes. Yeah. That's what it is. In a whole costume, a Spider-Man costume would be that would be pretty cool. Yeah, Spider-Man maybe wasn't the best example because there's so many different Spider-Mans. But you get the idea. I mean, it was also something that many people went to during COVID, so I understand why there were so many. Yeah, like a lot of people started cosplaying during the pandemic, but a lot of people also played Genshin during the pandemic, so it makes sense there's a lot of crossover. There are many Spider-Mans out there, you are true. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I also as well, like that is the nice thing about cosplaying, so like from a more popular franchise, or currently popular franchise, is you can get some cool photo shoots with other people, because a lot of people will be making costumes from the same franchise. So like if you know other cosplayers, or if you happen to run into them at conventions, you could probably get some pretty cool photos. Because you found other people who look similar, look like they're from the same universe as you know? Yeah. Ah, dear. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, but like with anything, I think that's the other thing. The internet really, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put this very well, but if you don't like something, you can leave without, you know, making a big scene about it. Not saying that you did, by the way, but to anyone in chat, I'm not saying anyone in chat has, but like, if you don't like something, you can just go and do something else and not call the cosplayers boring or uninspired. Like, you can just leave. But the internet kind of brings about like like you have to give exactly the reason why you didn't like something and point out every flaw, and there is no nuance, and it is this, that, the other. Like, no, just leave. Just leave. If you're bored, just leave. Especially in a convention, there's probably hundreds of other things going on. Just leave. I think that's the thing that really annoys me when you hear, like, walking around a convention, like, ugh, not another Harley Quinn cosplay. It's like, why did you feel the need to say that? Like, actually, why? Because that poor cosplayer now probably feels like shit, and there was literally no reason for you to do it. Like, it's just like, you don't have to always have that say, you know? Like, you don't have to put people down. It's not necessary. Imagine that. One could just leave that. I know, right? I think this was a really big thing that I had to emphasize while we were raising money for mermaids, because obviously we were doing it at the same time as Hogwarts Legacy came out. Now, I will not play Hogwarts Legacy, and I don't support Hogwarts Legacy or anything like that. And you know what I've done when I've seen my friends play it? I've unfollowed, and that's it. Not a single person. I've not told a single person if I've unfollowed them. They won't know. They literally do not know. And I've just unfollowed and left, because I was like, you know what? I don't want to accidentally raid into you while you're playing it. So I've unfollowed. Have I been rude? Have I been nasty? Have I stopped talking to them? No. I just left like a normal person. Because if I'm watching content and I don't enjoy it, you know what I do? I leave. Without going onto Twitter and being like, I can't believe so-and-so did this, that, and the other. And like, I'd hope people give me the same courtesy. You know, if you saw I was raising money for mermaids and you didn't like that you would just leave. Like, obviously go somewhere else. Like, I don't understand, like, the you know, and also I think as well online is very biased between like, if you support one side or the other, the stuff you'll see is super biased towards that, which definitely doesn't help. But like, I don't know why it's so difficult to, like, if you don't like something, to just leave and not make a statement or not do this, that, and the other. I think there are things to be said around that particular controversy, because obviously, like, there are places that are being affected by that sort of thing more than others. But like, let's not like attack to kill people. I don't know how do you got it. Death threats. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's not send death threats around. Jesus Christ, everyone. Calm the heck down. I yeet myself out. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Say like someone you've been following does something that you don't like. You just leave. You just leave. People act like not doing something costs them money. A boycott costs nothing. Yeah, just leave. And like, a lot of people were saying like, you know, how aggressive the boycott is. And it's like, there is a small minority of people who have been very aggressive about it. But there have been just as many of the small minority on the other side coming and sending me DMs about how disgusting I am. For what, by the way? For what? What did I do? I didn't play the game. Obviously, I don't want to get too much into like all the stuff that's been happening. I will say though, I had a lot of threats and then I was hacked. And what did I do? I didn't play the game. And again, it's a small minority on both sides that is speaking very loudly over everyone else. I fully stand by, and my opinion has not changed, that if you don't like something, yeah, I was hacked. I had my personal accounts hacked. My accounts outside of cosplay. Yeah, I was doxed, hacked, and attacked. When I say every bad thing that could happen to me in the last week, if you can think of a bad thing that's happened, it's happened. That's one of the ones that I can talk about because it is a solved situation at this point. We've done everything. We did everything. I had to put out a lot of personal messages to people in my life. It was quite upsetting at the time, but like, wait, threats and yeah, like literally. People sending me so what happened initially was people were sending me like my personal information to me and saying that they were going to do stuff, and then yeah, and like I don't have any proof, like I have no proof or anything, unfortunately, but it just, the coincidences were lining up an awful lot in that I had threats, and then I found some interesting stuff in my junk mail, and I realized that stuff had happened in my account when I hadn't been there, and I don't know how they get in because I had 3-factor authentication on that one, so I goddamn know, I have no idea. But yeah. And like, most people here know what I did. I said I don't support Hogwarts Legacy, but don't send harassment. And that I want to raise money for some trans charities in a time where, and this is the other thing, the reason I haven't mentioned up to this point is because I don't want to make myself the victim in this, because at the end of the day, I am a cis lady, and I am not the victim. But I was a victim of hacking. And it was not my cosplay account, it was a private account. A private account for me and my family. Yeah. It just felt very malicious. But again, like, that is a small community of people, and like, even as someone who has been on the receiving end of it at this point, I can say it's a small community of people. Like, the majority of people who play Hogwarts Legacy are not like this, and the majority of people who don't play Hogwarts Legacy are also not like that. It's a small group of people, and I think people don't see that, and the internet moves you to do dramatic things. But yeah, that's one thing. I'll say one thing. That's one thing that's happened to me over the last week. The other thing is it happened at the same time that Shiny had norovirus, which I could say the two things lining up, because Shiny's the tech expert, and I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry, Shiny. I need your opinion on a few things. Like, just tell me when you're feeling a bit better, and maybe we can go over some hacking stuff. Oh dear. Yeah. Handle it so well then. Thank you. I mean, I'll be honest, threats don't bother me too much because I worked in retail for like 10 years. I am quite used to being threatened personally, but like coming after my personal stuff, and I think the really upsetting thing, which, sorry if this is a little triggering, they sent emails to people, they sent messages to people that are dead through my account, and knowing that they did that is like, and that there'll be people in my family that will have that happen because of I got hacked. It's upsetting. it's an upsetting situation. And they didn't, obviously, I would say as well, the hackers probably didn't know that, but like, you know, a lot of accounts don't deactivate after people pass away, and seeing where the messages had been sent to was quite upsetting. we'll say that. It was quite an upsetting situation. I don't know. I genuinely, I have a theory. I was part of a data leak about 3 years ago, which was completely beyond my control through Google, right? I was part of that leak, and I did everything at the time to secure my stuff, but technically my data was still leaked at that point, including a few other very old addresses. To you too. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. It's very kind of you. I do want to clarify, I'm fine. This is a sorted situation, so this is what happened last week, but it is sorted. Everything is done. You could just be entering your email and creating an account. Not all services require you to verify. Yeah, and like, again, you have to bear in mind, me being part of a data leak meant that it was more likely to happen. Oh, 2 seconds, sorry, I've just had an update. God, of all the times. 2 secs. I'm just gonna mute. Sorry, I have some family in hospital right now, so every time we have an update, I just have to make sure that everything's... When I say everything that could have happened bad over the last week has happened, I'm not overestimating it. Yeah, I just have to make sure that whenever I get an update that I'm there. Sorry about that. Oh dear. But yeah, you have to bear in mind I was also part of a data leak, which means, yeah, I hope you reported them to police. I have no evidence. There is literally no evidence. Everything they did in my name. So whenever there is no way of me finding like no way back to them. And I've talked to Shiny, and you have to bear in mind, Shiny works in actual data management for banks. So he does security for banking. He's very good at this sort of thing. It is literally his job. Which is why the only reason people can normally get to me is through data leaks. Because I have pretty good security on most of my stuff. But yeah, that was great. That was a great thing to happen. Jesus, jump scare. Ah! I had to save it now. Yeah, this is the thing. I'll talk about that now because that is a sorted situation, and like it's done. And like it's not to say that people won't try again, I suppose. So I'm just like readjusting myself. But like that's something that happened last week. I also had all of the stuff with my family last week. Shiny had norovirus last week. You know what, at this point, if I'm just saying everything, you want to know something else that happened? I was meant to start Botox a few days ago. I'd waited 15 months for my appointment, and I was meant to start a couple days ago, and I got there and they'd run out of Botox, and they told me that I'd have to book a new appointment through the regular system for another 15 months. When I say, like, this week has been bad, I genuinely probably couldn't have got much worse. Oh dear. Yeah, like fortunately though, there is a couple other things that we've got going. I do still have a private appointment hopefully coming up in a few months, and then also they're giving me some injections in the meantime. Right now, the reason I can't show my face is because I'm on complete withdrawal from anything, which means that like my skin's peeling off and stuff like that, which is against TOS. I can't show my face when it's like that. But I will be starting like I'll be starting that hopefully in a month's time if it goes well, so that I'll have at least some supportive care in the meantime. Lizard face, please. I need lizard face. Can lizard face hit soon, please? Isn't that like really ableist of them? So I don't blame the doctor or the nurses that were there, it was an error in the system. The system said that they had more than they had, and then when it's not a common procedure, so when I came along waiting for it, they assumed that they had everything to cover my procedure, and then when they actually checked their stocks, yeah, nah. Isn't it like really ableist of them? Well, I wouldn't really want to show you either, because I might, you know, when you start bleeding from smiling too much and stuff like that, it's like, that's quite horrific. Like, I wasn't really, why is that going through my Joker phase? Like, I'm going through my Joker phase. My skin is very upset right now. So like, I don't want to. It's getting better, I'm getting there, but I don't know how long before I'd want to show it, you know? Dear. Oh, meaning Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's not, like, the doctors did everything they could, but like, obviously it's just like, it's just one bad situation after the other. I honestly nearly stopped streaming this week, and I'm so glad that I didn't, because coming back here and like having a few hours a day of just like not the rest of the situation has been really, really nice. And I've really appreciated everyone who's come and chatted. I know that I've probably not been as high energy as I normally am, which is just because of everything that's happening behind the scenes. But it's been really nice just to have like a couple hours every day of like normalness. Yeah, normalness. I'm not having to think about everything else that's going on. Yeah, sorry, this was kind of a downer. That's why I didn't really want to talk about it. But like, yeah, I think between, I won't go too much into the family stuff, because like that's very, very private, obviously. I have some very sick family right now, so we're having to keep an eye on updates at all times. Luckily, we just had like a slightly more positive update, which is good. But yeah, between that, like the hacking, the being off medication and not being able to get any new medication for a month, and having to wait 15 months for an appointment, and then them not having my stuff. Yeah. You can imagine the kind of week it's been. Oh dear. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone who's popped by the last week. It's meant a lot more than maybe you knew. Like, if you popped by the last week, just having someone to talk to and do normal things and talk about piss with and stuff has been really, really good. And I've really appreciated all the streams that I've hung out with. I have been trying to tell streamers, like when I've been hanging out in their chats, like how much of a positive influence their stream has had on my day, because like it really has. Like the last week, when I've been hanging out in people's streams, it's been like such a wonderful distraction from everything, and I've really appreciated it. He had to ruin it and bring up sorry. I have my priorities, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, the streaming is a joy. I hope talking about it makes me feel a little better about not having to worry if I'm a bit lower energy. I've been trying really hard to act normally on stream for the last week, because especially when like the hacking stuff wasn't sorted out, like there's always a chance that the person who did it to you is like watching you, right? And like obviously that was malicious. Like it's not a nice thing that they did. So it's like I don't want to act like I am like because then it's like they win, you know. So I try until the situation was sorted. I was like, I'm going to act absolutely normal on stream, and I'm not cancelling my streams unless I'm sick, like because I'm not giving them the satisfaction. Oh dear. Well, streamers, did you say that too? Oh, sorry. No, Blapple. I've enjoyed your streams as well. You've been hanging out on my stream a lot, and I appreciate it. I am but a small streamer, but it's been such a wonderful distraction. Oh no. You found the way around it. God damn it. You found the loophole. Oh, yeah, fair. It's like you want to be careful. Also, Sky, welcome on in.
What's the best possible gift you can ever buy? A broken drum. No one can beat that.
Oh my god. I wasn't mesmerizing. Thank you. A goddamn loophole. GG. You know what? Yeah. GG. Yeah, that's it's been my week. It's been good. But you know what? Honestly, this is how I've been entering the lottery this week, because I'm like, listen, someone's given me far more than my fair share of bad luck, which means, in my personal opinion, I am due a lottery win. I think the world owes it to me at this point. So, oh yeah. Oh god, 2 seconds. It might be pizza. It was pizza. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's the dumb balls inside me. It's because my eyes are like. We never see Jelly again. We know that she won. Yeah. I just feel like I owed it, you know, at this point. Like, if you have a really bad week, that you're probably owed like a lottery win. It's probably not how it works, but I just feel like I might be. So, yeah, I'm waiting, world, for my lottery win, which I am pretty sure I am owed at this point. What pizza do you get? Pita bread pizza. Just simple pizza. Very delicious. It's way too hot right now, though, so I'm just going to leave it on the plate. I think we'll see Jelly again if she won, but she'd be surrounded by... Yes, true. You would see me, because I really enjoy streaming, so I would actually just have more time to stream. But like, yeah, I would have a lot more food. There'd be a lot more mukbang streams of just me eating and being like, oh man, isn't food great? Oh dear. Yeah, it'd be still me, but with more food. There we go. Oh dear. What? Yeah, that's okay. I can't believe those streamers like have an app. People, okay, so here's the thing. I've considered adding that to my stream before. It's called Treat Stream, and it's basically you can set up like that people can buy you food, and I'm like, listen, we're not a mukbang channel. However, I am permanently hungry. So yeah, Amazonia. Basically, it's a way of keeping, so you get to like label the food. So I could say like mashed potato, chicken pieces, and gravy, and it would come from a KFC, but like people wouldn't know what KFC it came from, so it keeps all that private. You just buy the meal. You don't buy like the name of the meal. You don't buy it from like the store, so it keeps everything very anonymous, so you don't have to worry about doxing yourself. And I have many times been like, oh, man, maybe instead of donations we just have that, and then people can just buy me food, because like honestly that's where most of the food money goes to anyway. It just goes to me eating. But yeah, I haven't, and my concern was that if people ordered me a lot of food I would eat it, but then I might have to keep altering my costumes because I'm gonna keep changing size. Yesterday was a stroke of luck from what I've... Oh really? What did you get at the stores, guys? Heck yeah. A few weeks ago I was having horrible luck, and these past 2 weeks have been wonderful. Yes, that's my hope, is that I've had like such a bad... I'm like, I don't want to... I'm obviously like not the only person who suffered the last week. I honestly feel much worse for certain members of my family who are also having a really rough time. But like, you know, I'd say the whole Jello family has suffered this week. It has been a very hard week for my family. So like, that should mean we get some good luck soon. Yeah. Yeah, I know of a streamer that regularly eats pizza. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I would just eat so much. You're setting this up. It's called Treat Stream. Yeah, Treat Stream is the name. I haven't got it. Well, technically I have, but I don't have it accessible because I'm always like, do I bring it in? Do I not? Do I bring it in? Do I not? I don't know if I can afford to keep altering my costumes because my waistline keeps changing. I'm also very glad you're still doing the last thing. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that you've also had a rough week. I hope that there is good luck coming your way as well. Currently creating an account. Treat Stream, can you just get me, like, just sponsor me, because I'm already like shilling your product. Just sponsor me, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea, especially if you're someone who wants to stream for longer, which I am someone who wants to stream for longer, but I also have to be kind of careful to not overeat so that I don't have to keep altering my costumes because I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. Horn! Thank you for the horn! Oh, Shift, you just missed such a serious conversation. Lucky you! You came in at just the right time to skip all of the heavy shit. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty. If you've not met Shifty before, they're a very talented streamer. Very good. And they're a very good bean. They always mod for us. You went to GameStop to buy a pre-order and they were selling brand new Pokemon. Ooh, heck yeah. Wait, were they regular price as well? Or was it just that you found them in stock? Oh my god, currently creating an account. Oh dear. Well, it makes you think he missed it. True. Well, I don't know if you missed it. That's true. Maybe you did. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Sorry, Jelly. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need anything that heavy in your life. I'm gonna eat my pizza at home. Shifty is a nice voice. Can confirm. Hell yeah. True. Delicious, delicious pizza. I'm not vomiting. No, it's pizza. Delicious. Very tasty. Alright, I'm gonna go back to drawing now because it's still actually kind of hot in the middle. Oh, I could have pried my pizza, but I think actually that's pried out of my pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza! Thank you for the pizza, excuse you. Yeah, it's okay. Pizza more like pizza. Oi. Oi there, mister. Oi, oi, oi. What's all this then? What's this pizza you're talking about? I don't remember including any pizza. Okay. And this needs to be there. Don't worry about that. I'll fix that later. That's later's job. Oh dear, pizza. Sal, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been pizza. I've been venting about my life. Well, so hard, so hard. To be fair, it has been pretty bad the last week. But I've been venting, and everyone was very, very nice to me, and now I feel a little bit better. Everyone was a sweet bean. They're still talking about piss, but like, honestly, you can only expect so much. The piss is an important part of the culture on this channel. You know? It's important. Thank you for the pisser, by the way. Tower of Pisser. Oh god. I don't know if that was how they intended it to be pronounced. Oh dear. This one will need to be outlined in gold as well. There we go. Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm sorry things have been hard for you lately. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You as long as it's not you. I'm like, I don't check who's in my chat. There's been a part of me the last week being like, was it one of you? Is it you? Who was it? Which one of you was it? Huh? Oh dear. Yeah. Actually, Shifty might already know that part because I am friends with Shifty privately as well as publicly. Sometimes we even talk behind the scenes. So Shifty actually might know what's happened there because I did have to make a public post about it. Unfortunately. First post in like 2 years. Oh dear. But it is sorted now. Yeah, Gus, privately we do talk sometimes. You started the pit stop. I will hear none of these accusations in my stream, Cthulhu. Me starting the piss talk? That sounds a lot like projecting. Are you sure that it wasn't you that started the piss talk? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Doggo says hi! Can you say hello to Doggo for me? Heck yeah, I would love to say hi to Doggo. Pat, 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 pat. If it helps watching your streams. Oh, bless you. Thank you, that's very heckin' kind of you. I'm glad. I honestly, again, I wasn't gonna stream the last week because we had so much, there was so much going on, but I'm so glad that I did because it was just such a lovely distraction. And like, I think more than anything, I just appreciate everyone who popped by and has been chatting. And like, I know it might not seem like a lot to you, but it's meant a lot to me, and also the streams that I've hung out in myself as well. Oh dear. You're friends with, I am sometimes friends with streamers behind the scenes. I don't want to break your immersion too much from like the streamer cinematic universe, but sometimes we actually talk behind the scenes. We even sometimes exchange like weird memes. Like, sorry if this is breaking your immersion, by the way, but like, you know, it had to be said. It happens. You're cheating on us. Oh dear. He always hears. He likes to call them up. Sometimes he'll watch the oh my god. What a cozy pupper. Aww. All the dogs I know, like, the idea of them curling up on someone's lap is like a pipe dream. And it's like, they're bouncy beans. Also, excuse me. Excuse me. Start at the beginning, please. Thank you. There you go. I thought Australia. Oh yeah. I did actually see. I saw a post, and I get what they're saying. By the way, I don't think they were saying it as like a as like a rude thing or an attacking thing, but I saw a post and it was called "Streamers Hate Lurkers," and I was like, I think I know where this is going, but I will listen anyway because I'm curious. And the way they're talking about it is like basically streamers don't like it because it makes it more difficult to engage with chat because you have nothing to bounce off, right? And I was like, I think the problem with this is that there are people like me on the platform who have no interest in growing on Twitch and just want to become World Cosplay Champion. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm the majority, but like there are lots of people on Twitch that are on Twitch for other personal reasons. I think it's an interesting idea though, of like, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can see that some people probably do. Oh dear. We need a comedian in the Netherlands. Oh, we have a comedian. Not we need one. We need a comedian. He made a song in the 90s about delivering pizza. Great earworm. Probably if you don't understand all the Dutch. Oh, okay. I thought I was the only one who had friends outside of Twitch. No! Andre Van Duyn. Ooh. Yeah, oof. Yeah. It's like, I'm sure there are some people out there that dislike lurkers, but I would also say if you dislike lurkers or if you don't like talking to yourself, streaming might not be the best thing for you because you do spend an awful lot of time talking to yourself. So if you hate that, maybe streaming is not gonna be the best hobby for you. Only unless there's something else you're doing like speed running and you want to get really good at speed running so you're streaming it. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think that it is. I think that it's just a big part of streaming in general. You post it in the Discord. I'm assuming it's going to be DMCA. If not, I'll listen to it. But I have a feeling. Honestly, if it's not DMCA, actually they should, because you know what? Protect your property. You put the effort into making it, you protect it. I feel that I'm not looking to make real money from streaming, but I've always suggested it to keep me motivated to do things. And yeah, for me at least, it definitely motivates me to keep working, but like, it also helps me balance my cosplay with the rest of my life. But also, my end goal is not to become like #1 top streamer, it's to become World Cosplay Champion. Like, that's always been my goal. I want to become World Cosplay Champion. Or a World Cosplay Champion, because there are many World Cosplay Champions. I want to be one of them. One of them one day, I want it to be me. And I'm pretty sure that's been my goal with streaming since day one. It's just a healthier way to approach cosplay for me. Get that one in there. Sure. I know they're all over the place, but I think it's okay. A weird balance. Most streamers love their lurkers, but for a small streamer, it might be annoying if nobody talks back. But that's the thing is like, I get that it could be annoying if no one talks back, but isn't that something that you kind of expect? And also, if you've got like, I'm terrible for this, like I'm not a good example of this because I get so wrapped up in my own world that I don't talk about anything interesting half of my streams. But like, if no one's talking to you, maybe it's because you're not having a conversation, you're just talking, which is something that I do an awful lot. And I know that I do it a lot. And I don't want to lie to you and say that I'm trying to fix it, but it's something I've considered fixing before. There we go, we'll do that. But yeah, like, it's something that I do a lot because I'm talking to myself and like talking myself through my costumes, I suppose. So it does not like I'm talking to anyone. Whereas with streaming, it's kind of a benefit to be talking to people or to the audience a little bit. Most of the time, not in everything. Again, like there are people like me who are just here to create, and if people talk back, great. It's a nice conversation, but like it's not, maybe not the initial goal of coming here. I almost did that as gold. That would have been a nightmare. Also, what? Oh, it's this. Okay. They're crafting streamers who don't like lurkers are wild. Yeah, I think in crafting especially though, like that it doesn't make much sense to me because like why wouldn't you like lurkers? That's like 99% of the people here. Is it a hot blood or cold piss take? Ooh, good question. I can't really call it a piss take because that's a thing though, isn't it? Delicious pizza. Oh dear, for me, it's sharing my work and working alongside others and just to show how cool I am in crafts. Yeah, exactly. I think it's an interesting idea. That's I guess my thoughts on it. It's a really interesting idea, but I think that it does kind of narrow it down to maybe a certain kind of streamer, and that at least it's not me. That's not me. And I don't think it's a lot of crafting streamers either, because most of us are just so wrapped up in our own world half the time we don't even realize if people are talking in our chats. So I think probably comparatively to the average streamer, I would expect that I take longer than most people to respond, which I'm sorry. I'm sorry about. I don't mean to take a long time to respond. It's just because, like, I get into my work, not all the time. Like, work like this is not quite so bad because, you know, although it takes a bit of focus, it's not anywhere near as much as, say, like, you know, using a sewing machine or something like that. Just outlining this quickly so that I can grab them. Oh my god, Lee! Heck, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very hecking kind of you. I hope you've been keeping well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Someone had to get it. Someone had to get that double horn. That's very important. As a professional lurker keeps you in my ear while I work, it makes me anxious when someone just wants their chat to talk to them 24/7. Yeah, this is something that you do. I think I've done it too, where you call people out in chat by accident. Sometimes it's on purpose though. Obviously some people do it on purpose, but I think a lot of the time it is like, oops, I didn't mean to call out the lurkers kind of thing. But yeah, like calling out lurkers is like, at least in my experience, pretty bad etiquette, unless you know the person might be there. And unless you're like, oh, I've been talking to you, Zay, are you still there? I found something interesting. Then it's a little different, but like, when it's like just specifically being like, I can see that you're lurking here today, that would personally make me very, very anxious. If people were like, Jelly, I can see you in chat, I'd be like, what do you mean you can see me? I'm invisible, I'm not talking, nobody knows that I'm here, don't call me out. Like, I'd probably feel quite awkward if people did that to me. I'm sure a lot of people would feel awkward if other people did that to them though. Like, that's really being called out. Oh dear. How's the approach? Oh, what's your approach? If I turn off viewers, yeah, I turn off viewers too. Because that way you don't know if you're having a good or a bad stream. You don't know if, like, people are there and not talking, but like, you don't know if you tell a bad joke if everybody just leaves suddenly, you know. Not that, you know, has it ever happened to me? I wouldn't like to say, but like, you don't see that kind of stuff, and I think not seeing that sometimes makes it a bit easier. I've not had viewers on since the day that I started streaming. I don't like having viewers on, so I made the decision to just not, and I've never looked back, and it's been great. Oh dear. The shading's a bit weird and wacky, but you know what? It's fine.
I see you in chat, Jelly. Stop lurking and interact, please.
No! Stop calling me out! Oh dear. I sometimes ask that are we crafting well or they're just chilling, and I think that's not bad to ask. True, yeah, like, but it's not like asking one person. It's not like me being like, let me have a look in my chat right now. Oh yeah, Shifty Bluke. I know you haven't talked for like 10 minutes, but like, are you there crafting right now? No, because like poor Shifty's probably like at work. Absolutely, you can just click the viewers off and on. Oh yeah, I've never had my viewers on. I don't like having it on. It's easy for me to keep it off. Sometimes it's also funny if a streamer wants to show off their lurkers. For example, if another streamer came in. Oh, true, yeah. If you have like jokes between streamers, that's very fair. I think that's a different situation though. Through OBS, I have to close the activity feed. Can't figure out how to do it otherwise. Oh, is it an activity feed? Is it like a doc? Is it this one? Yes, it is. I'm getting rid of that. It's Twitch stats. You can just remove the Twitch stats doc. Yep, that's the one. Oh dear. Wait, I actually kind of want to go back to the. I've not looked at this for so long. Wait a sec. I didn't realize. You guys, I can't believe you've not made a single clip of me this stream. Wow, so offended. It tells you when people clip you. What the heck? Oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm sure I didn't have that when I got rid of it initially. How do I shut that off? Just click the X in the corner. Just click the X in the corner. Yeah. So like, when you have your docs, you go down your docs. I don't have that one with a tick next to it. If it's attached to something, pull it out and click the X. Yeah. I can't work out how to get chat on OBS. Oh, bless you. You're fine. Oh, dear. Excuse me, sorry. I have to scream. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't use that, and I did just get rid of it because, yeah, nah. It's automatically there. I think if you start streaming, like when you first start streaming, I think it'll automatically be on. Obviously everyone's different, and for some people, they'll, like, if they see their numbers going up and down, it really, really helps with like motivation. So like obviously everyone's different, but personally, I find it a little too intimidating to know how many people are watching me at once. And also, like, if I say something and everyone leaves, like that kind of thing would probably make me feel a bit self-conscious. So I just tend not to do that. Like, I don't, no. Oh wait, I should probably use the purple actually. I do have a nice dark, oh actually I could just use black. I think that's a bit much, but if I just lightly do it, yeah, I could just do that. Cool, looks like it's on a slightly lower layer. I should probably do the same thing with this actually. Yeah. It's just... It's my eraser. Kind of realized halfway through there, but that's okay. And... Oh! Wait. Where'd that layer go? There it is. Okay, okay. Oh, I got confused there for a second. I just wanted to change the opacity. There you go. To a little bit lower. Okay. The lines are wobbly, but it gives an idea. And I'm happy with that. Wait, we need to do the other side as well. Let me have a bite of pizza and some tea. I'm glad my screen is too small to have OBS and Twitch open on the same screen. Yeah, at the moment I have chat open on the window next to the ducks, but then I can't see the rest of my OBS. But then I also don't have the numbers on anyway, so it's okay. I made it a goal a couple weeks ago to try and get a clip from every stream. And I've been making them myself. I think there's a bit of a thing. I don't know if anyone else feels it, where it's like, it feels like you shouldn't make your own clips. So I've been making my own clips because, like, you know what? I want to have a clip from every stream. And I think that's my goal, is to do something that's fun enough every stream that I feel like clipping it. And obviously, like, it's not going to happen, like, as far as, like, you know, there will be streams where I don't feel like clipping anything. Like, this one's probably a pretty good example where we've been, like, a bit more mellow, doing a bit more, I guess, work stuff, you know. It's not a very clippable stream, right? But my goal is to try and get one clip from every stream when I can. And I make them myself. And I know, again, some people get it. Wait, am I not drawing? What the heck? Oh, do I have something highlighted maybe? Yeah, I know some people don't like the idea of making their own clips and stuff like that, and they feel like it's like a bad thing to do. But it's kind of like, rather than trying to grow in numbers, trying to be more memorable and entertaining. Yeah, as like a slightly different goal. And then, yeah. I mean, for me, I guess, I was gonna say numbers come later, but then actually at the end of the day, that's not really... Numbers aren't gonna get me a crown championship, are they? So... Oh dear. Technically, numbers come later. Unless you're trying to get a crown championship, then honestly, I wish you the best of luck. Not all of us are the Amazonia cause of Twitch. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh dear. Oh, actually, let's... There you go. And we'll do the thing as well where we shade it underneath. But for now, yellow. Yellow is there. Oh dear. I sometimes take a little look at how many beans are watching, but lately I haven't been open OBS too much. And also because you're working on like costumes as well, like it makes sense that you kind of aren't looking as much because you've got a lot of other stuff on your plate. I'm doing it for sound bites. Fair, fair. You just created Astral on the Twitch website. Okay. Turning off viewer cap was one of the first things they learned that new streamers should do, just so they don't get worked up about people lurking or leaving. It also helps with them getting comfortable talking into the void. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like getting really comfortable talking to yourself and not always having a prompt to go from. It's kind of important. It's yeah, and it makes things a lot easier. If you can be comfortable talking to yourself, it will make things an awful lot easier for you. Because even like, and we've had these comments before, like we've had more viewers at one time and like people don't talk, because that's the kind of stream that I have. Like we're all working together, you know, getting our projects done and stuff like that. So a lot of the time people aren't talking, and I've had people come in and be like, why is no one talking? It's like, because we don't need to. It's not that kind of stream. Like we're not like a heavily, oh wait, I need to go higher than this. We're not a heavily chatty stream, and that works well for me and what I enjoy. Hopefully it works well for what the people watching enjoy too. Where the hell do I need to put this? You know what, if I don't know, I'll just go to the top. And yeah. Good skill to learn early. Oh, sorry, I'm getting very distracted by. That's kind of look like it's above that, but that's okay. We can live with that. A lot of people in their own background doing the work and it's chill, exactly, yeah. And it's like it's a nice thing. It's not like a bad thing, but it does take getting too used to. Oh dear. Also, I was very surprised by Jelly when you joined my streams. Most of the time, to people are watching, I was like, wow, my mind was blown. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. My goal isn't to get a lot of viewers, but to create a comfortable space where I can create a community. This is the other thing. Is like, I think what people want from Twitch differs quite a lot from person to person, which is great. Like that's a good thing. Like everyone wanting different things on this platform, like that's good. But not everyone just wants to grow. Some people want to find a small community that they can have fun conversations with and like leave it there. They don't have any other aspirations on Twitch. It's just that, you know, like I can relate to this honestly, but like you get a bit lonely and you just want some people to talk to for a bit. And so you go on Twitch, and that's it. It's not more deep or exciting than that. There is nothing else going on there, just that. I'm like, that's fine. I think that's a fine one. Oh dear. What? Oh, lines didn't meet. The lines, they have not met. That means I need to get more black lines in there. Let's see. I think it was from like, I could just make that bit invisible, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. We got it, we got it. There you are. And a slightly darker one. Oh, did I think I know what I did. It's fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can live with it like this. I do need this. Oh, okay. I do need this to probably be a bit further back. Further back again. Oh god, I've got so many layers. Oh no. There. Okay, cool. Just so it's behind that piece, because it should be behind that piece. Oh dear. I think a lot of people start streaming just to have a large community won't last long. You really need to love streaming itself. Yeah, this is the thing, is like, if there will be people that will go on Twitch and they will blow up and they will do really, really well. And that's like very much 1% of people. And much healthier to come into Twitch to have a good time, maybe find some people who enjoy the same stuff as you, whether that be the games you play, or maybe it's the topics you talk about, or maybe it's the crafting you're doing. Like finding people who have similar interests and that you can have fun conversations with, and then going from there. I think you'll have a much better time streaming. Obviously everyone's different, and for some people the numbers are very motivating, but, and if they are, like, obviously keep them on. If you're finding that watching your numbers is motivating, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's just a lot more than that. You really have to like it. Okay, that's too big. That's too big. There you go. Darker colors. Oh dear. Tech, welcome on in. I am creating a black screen. Thank you. Tech, I hope you're doing well. Is it just me? Oh, is the art gone? I am actually just showing you a blank screen. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Wait, why can't you see it? Oh dear. I didn't realize I was actually showing you a blank screen. How's this? Is this better? Can you see it now? Are we good? I'm sorry. Wait, why? Oh, have I like taken it out as a window? I have. Is this still a window? It's still a window. Oh no, what do I? Can you get back in? Get back. Is that better? Is that better? Oh, are we good? Do we fix it? Yeah. On a boat headed for the UK. Oh, honestly, good. You've just missed the snow, so you won't have to worry about too many travel disruptions, hopefully. Oh dear, I'm sorry. How long was I streaming a black screen to you guys? My bad. I didn't realize. You know what? You didn't miss too much. Don't worry, don't worry. I was just doing this a little bit. You haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything. Oh dear, I slept. It felt so bad. I slept wonderfully, but I feel tired and without energy. Have you eaten today? My listening preference is different depending on what I'm doing. Like the more chill streams, like I listen to at home when I'm working, whereas I listen to more lively streams when I'm at work. That's very fair. I also listen to a couple of different types of streams. Nobody's 100% themselves when they're streaming. It's part of the personality, like your different family members. Having a good think. I mean, I'm different with Shiny because we're dating. Yeah, that's about. But then maybe I'm maybe not like the best example because I'm not very good at fitting into different situations. That's why I stopped swearing. It's because otherwise I kept swearing at work. So I had to stop swearing entirely. I might not be the best example, but I know a lot of people, they do like a more exaggerated version of themselves when they're live. And like that's very normal because like live streaming is like a form of entertainment. The other thing is a lot of people are more careful with what they say when they're live because obviously once it's on the internet, it's on there forever. So yeah, like it's pretty normal for people to act differently. In fact, in many ways, it's kind of like recommended so you don't end up saying something really like that you wouldn't want on the internet forever. I'm just maybe not the best example of that. I have a very open family. I come from a very open background where everyone talks about everything. And so, yeah. Yeah. That's how that's ended up. But that's my upbringing. That's not necessarily your upbringing. Everyone's different. I come from a very, we can talk about anything kind of place. There you go. I've got this one. There you go. Nice. Okay, we got it. 14 knots. Ooh, headed towards New York. Very excited. Well, New York area. Very nice. Very nice. Dear. Don't worry. Just for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes. Okay. Phew. I was worried for a second there. I was like, oh my god, I've just been streaming nothingness to everyone. I mean, it's not much more than I guess what I normally do, but still, I'd like there to be at least something on screen. The Twitch authorization for every damn website has gone down and I want to scream. I feel like Twitch has been really chugging the last week. I've been quite lucky where I seem to be streaming at times where it doesn't seem to be having its maintenance or whatever, so I haven't been affected by it too badly. But like everyone that I've talked to have been like, oh yeah, Twitch this week has sucked. Like it's nothing's working or anything. And again, like not that I've had that problem, thankfully, but like a lot of people I know have. Oh dear, or like unalterable panels. Yeah, not being able to go live or getting like constantly like lagging. I did have some issues last week, I suppose, but that was the only one I'd had, which in the grand scheme of things is not too bad. One instance, not awful. And my god. The heck is that? The heck is that? Oh my god, the heck is that? Oh no. Ver. What the hell were you doing today? What were you doing? Heck. Was it Pokemon? A golden sun. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. What the heck happened? Oh dear. Welcome on in. We're doing some designing for the next costume on stream right now. It's going to be a original design of the collector from Owl House. So we're getting it all drawn up right now. Styled in the 1600s. Yes. Spread the love. Oh hell yeah. Thank you for the love. And welcome on in, Queer and Crystal. I hope you're both doing well. People be like in Golden Sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get the Golden Sun hype train. The heck? I was very kindly rated into. Aww. Also, welcome on in, Master. I hope you're doing well. That's a weird sentence, actually, now that I've just said it aloud. Excuse me, that's not necessarily what I meant. Welcome on in. My name is Jelly. I'm a cosplayer based in the UK. Where is my OBS? There it is. I'm a cosplayer based in the UK. I make costumes. I normally focus on really detailed, heavy costumes with lots of sequins and lots of beads and stuff like this. Here is an example of a costume that I made. This is the costume I made last year. That was for TwitchCon cosplay in EU, again with a heavy focus on beading, sequin, sparkles, as lots of structure. The entire thing is made of fabric and embroidery. All the gold, that's embroidery. All the sparkles, that's beads and sequins. That's what we do. I'm hoping to make this cosplay the next one we're making for TwitchCon again, but it very much depends on whether they have a cosplay contest. So at the moment we're kind of a little bit up in the air on what we're going to be entering into, but if it's not into TwitchCon, it'll probably be into Crown Champions. Yes. So I have a plan. It will be in a costume one way or the other. The character that we're making is this little guy. Which is the collector from Owl House. I don't know how many people here are familiar with Owl House, but Owl House is the category, and we are going from the 16th century since that is when the character is initially introduced. You never see him in like 400 years ago flashbacks. You never see him, but I'm designing him using techniques and silhouettes and stuff from the 16th century. So yes. We're going down that kind of route. I should say as well that if you need to go look after yourself after stream, it sounds like it's been a busy one, so if you need to go get yourself some snacks or look after yourself after stream, please do. Please eat or drink or whatever it is that you need. We've just been drawing in here like areas that will end up being smocking, so I've been doing lots of smocking practices, stuff like this. I'm just trying to get them drawn in so there's like a little bit of texture, but we're getting there. I need to do the sun bit here next, because I think... Also, I don't know why that line is so much thicker. I must have just got confused. Oh, actually, you know what? That doesn't matter, though. I can cover that. Where is... Oh. There you go. Just so I can see this bit under here. Okay, I could probably put it in here. I am really using a lot of layers right now, but that's okay. You're good, you're good. Oh, okay, I'm glad to... I just assumed, I was like, oh my god, you must be exhausted. We've actually, weirdly enough, just been talking about, like, which you might be able to give some input on, when people start streaming and, whether or not people have viewers turned on, whether or not people choose to have, like, a lot of their stats, choose to go over their stats after stream, all that kind of stuff. A video was posted on Twitter yesterday, which I can see where they're coming from. I don't think it's very applicable to streamers like me, because my long-term goal is I want to be, like, world cosplay champion, which, you know, it'd be cool to make the costume on stream, but it's not necessarily like a Twitch goal as such. But this video was called Streamers Hate Lurkers, and it was basically about how streamers find it more difficult to work with lurkers because they don't talk, right? So that was the idea. Now, I think I can see, like, there are probably people on Twitch that do dislike lurkers. I wouldn't be surprised if they existed, and especially when people are getting started, I can see it being quite frustrating having, like, a lot of your chat not talk if your main goal on Twitch is to grow. I can see that. Personally, because my main goal is to become world cosplay champion, I am probably not the person this video was targeted at. but we are getting opinions on like how other people approach streaming and like what other people's goals with streaming are and like what motivates them. Is it numbers that motivate you? Because again, I don't think there's anything wrong with being motivated by numbers at all, but is it numbers that motivate you? Is it like doing events? Is it having more clips made maybe? Or stuff like that? Like what is it that would motivate you as a streamer? Personally, I found entering TwitchCon last year to be a massive motivator. It made me really want to up my game as a cosplayer, which I know again doesn't really have anything to do with streaming, but it really made me want to up my game as a cosplayer because I was up against such high quality costumes, right? So it really made me want to like pull my finger out my ass and actually give it like a proper shot. So that would probably be the main motivator that I've had since joining Twitch, but that's because my goals are so like not on Twitch. They are more cosplay related, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose, that they maybe don't quite fit that mold. And especially in the makers and crafting section, there are a lot of people who craft just because they want to craft, and it has nothing to do with like if anybody is there, and like that's pretty common. There we go. I know he looks a bit derpy, but at least it keeps that there. So I don't have to worry about stuff coming out the bottom. Oh dear. So I just came out for an hour. Oh yeah. Input. I'd love some input. I'm gonna be taking that. You're fine, anime. Take a good nap. If you guys haven't checked out anime before, by the way, where is my mouse? Actually, where is my mouse? Very talented cosplayer. There you go. Cosplay talented. Very cosplay talented. Yoda we are. So that's how we speak. Anyway, so if you're interested in... Wait, did it not work? Wait, why did that not work? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Eaten by a cat must have been. There we go. We got it. It just took a moment. Ah, dear. Streaming for me is my time in the week to play games. That's pretty much it for me. I like playing games. If people want to come along with me, I'm happy to bring them. And I usually use it as a practice of voice acting. Ooh, that's actually a very good point for practicing like things like talking or just acting, like pretending to be a character all day and stuff like that. It'd probably be like excellent practice, right? Also, sorry for that anime. I don't know why it took so long. I started streaming makers and crafting once a week because I have to do a project to work on. So me streaming the project is A, my schedule, giving yourself time to work on it, and B, not give myself a weekly goal to get it done. As of use, as long as I have one person to have a conversation with, I am good. That's fair. When I started streaming, I streamed to no one. I was streaming to 0, which there's normally like a few people in every category that have 0 viewers, and I was definitely one of them for a while. It's because I would say, first of all, I had no previous following on any platform really to bring over to Twitch. I also was like a permanent lurker in most of the people that I did watch his channels. So like I would be lurking in Blapple's channel, but like I wouldn't talk, you know, God forbid that I talk, Jesus Christ. I was just a very nervous person. So I was like, you know, I don't want to talk because I don't want to say something that might embarrass myself. So I just never spoke, which meant I knew quite a lot of makers and crafters at the time, but they didn't know me because I was silent. And I actually, when I first got my Twitch account, the people that I watched the most, they were like really big streamers because I just come across to Twitch, right? And I didn't follow them because I was nervous that if I followed them, it would pop up on the screen and then they'd know that I'd followed them. So I didn't even follow anyone. I didn't follow anyone for like the first 5 years of me on Twitch because I was too nervous that if I followed anyone, they'd know that I'd followed them. I was like, I don't want to follow anyone in case my name pops up anywhere. And so I refused to follow people for like 5 years because I was too nervous. Oh, did the color? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's another talent. Wait, I should shout out Blackwell and Amazonia as well. Amazonia is currently the crown champion of cosplay, or world champion of cosplay. So if you're interested in very, very high level cosplay, also Black Apple has also been in some pretty big cosplay competitions recently. So these are both very, very talented people. Not so much. These people, yeah. Oh dear. 2, I do stream a game, an MMO that I play too much, and that's more of a teaching tool. Since I played for 2, so you enjoy it as like the meeting other people that are also getting into the game and like talking to them about the game. That's kind of feels like me with Final Fantasy. It's like when I started speedrunning Final Fantasy 9, it was so nice to find a community that I could just chat to about a game that I already loved. Totally anonymous. Yeah, I had to be 100% anonymous. Like, I was so afraid. The other thing was, and again, this was just me being young and not quite understanding how things worked. How to put it? I followed some channels that were maybe aimed at women more, and I was on the family computer, and I was worried that if I followed them, then my family would know that I followed them, and I was like, I don't want that to happen, so I'm not gonna follow anybody. And then I just kept that with me. I kept that mantra with me, that I just wouldn't follow anyone, because then people might know. I will lurker at least 50% of the time in my chat, so I can't say anything about lurkers and streams, but also I stream because I want to share. Yeah, and it's like finding the community of people that enjoy those games as well. Nah, I've not been in the big cosplay competitions recently, but you have. Oh dear. RG on the GBA. It's not being very Mario for Mario Day, but I'm keeping it Nintendo. Heck yeah. Ah dear, guys, I finished it. Wait, really? Oh my god, I love that there are more jellies joining Twitch, please. Listen, I am all for, like, I try and encourage cosplayers to give streaming a go if they're interested, and that's like a big thing that we do here. But jellyfish? Like, listen, if more jellyfish want to join Twitch, I'm here. I'm very much here for more jellyfish on Twitch. And a shadow roll, good luck, I hope the work is going well. Do we have a Discord? !Discord. Oh, thank you, Ver. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Enjoying it. I loved RE6. Don't even. I know it's a bad game, but that's exactly why I liked it. And I'm pretty sure you like it for the same reason. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we're in the same boat. We are one and alike. We both like it because it's bad. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Is that the first shape I ever made? Whoa. This one needs to be the light color. Is this one? Oh no, not again. Nope, not that. I should probably try and lock that at. Oh, it's not connected at the top. Okay. I was so confused for a second there. Like, wait a second. Didn't you have a line across you? Shoot. My bad. Oh, don't just. Yeah, don't. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Sure, okay. If I do this now... Yeah, that's better. It's alright, I'll colour this face in so you won't see it later. Don't worry about it. RE6 is hilariously bad. It is, I love it. Ah, dear. Oh, the game's amazing. It's so good. I'm making a Mario hat. You're doing a blue one, a Blapple, a Blario hat. It's on Etsy, so I'll put the set in plot from. Oh, you're fine. Ah, dear. I'll be back in a moment. Just gotta do some end of the stream stuff. Oh, you're fine. Listen, look after yourself after stream. Normally I have to lurk really quickly because I have to eat. So I'll like raid into people and be like, I'm gonna be here, but I'm just gonna be like stuffing my face. So like you won't see me typing, but like I will be here. Just, you know, eating finger food. So goodbye. Yeah, make sure you look after yourself after stream. Oh dear. Oh. An actual red one as well. Oh, you're doing a red one as well? Oh, sick. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. All right, this one needs to get darker at the bottom. So we need this one. Kind of the opposite of the sun side. Oh. Oh. Get that down there. Actually, probably even bigger than that. Yeah, and then, actually, do I want the pink? I really do enjoy the pink. Maybe I do want the pink. And then, oh, it'd be backwards, bugger. It's gonna be the yellow first, isn't it? God damn it. I understand color. Do a bit more yellow. It'd be yellow, and then pink, and then the darker color. Yeah. Oh. Slider. Actually, that's gonna have to be a bit smaller, isn't it? That's too big. Okay. There you go. That's a bit better. We're getting there. I see the color, but do I understand it? No. Well, I want this one to look like a sunset and this one to look like a sunrise, which I know are the same thing. I know they're the same thing. However, you know, design is my passion, and yeah, that's what I need. I need one side to be sunrise, one side to be sunset. It's just a vanity thing, really. It's not that important, but that's what I want. Oh, actually, we'll do this bit on a different layer because I might want to trim it. Just to go like... Oh, actually, I could probably go a bit higher than that. So... yeah, there you go. And go all the way up. Oh god. Lumpy, 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 but that's okay. There you go, and then all the way up to the top. And concentration done. I'm not going to show it on the other side too much because I don't think you'd see it with the curve as it is. So let's just... oh, that's still too long. Like that. There you go. There you go. Well, a little bit because, you know, gold. Do love our gold, but not too much. There you are. Although I feel like that bit... Sure. 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 Angle's not my strong point. It's okay though. It's okay. I'll catch you later. You're fine. Take care. Get some good sleep, Blackwell. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear. Design is my passion. Who was I? Maybe I actually put it on Instagram. I can't remember. For Christmas this year, we got dinosaur themed lampshades. I had so much fun sending them around, people being like, interior design is my passion. Because like, for the people, I don't know how many people here know this, but I have a degree in interior design. I have like a full-on Bachelor of Arts degree in interior design, and like my house is full of dinosaurs. Oh, so Sunny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I had no idea. Wait, oh yeah, true actually, good point. Do I know that Queer streams? I won't ever find out, actually. There we go. Come on, load. I didn't. There we go. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Okay. I need a sun. Did I get myself a sun earlier? I can't remember. Does anyone remember if I saved a sun? I don't think I did. I might have to save a new sun. I don't have a sun for my... Which one did I say this was? Sunrise? I don't have a sun for my sunrise.
In a sun.
Oh, I do need a sun. You're the sun. Oh, Sonny, thank you. Would you mind jumping into my design really quickly? I'd really appreciate it if you could just get over here. You're slacking. You're slacking, Sonny. I need you in my design. What do you mean my... Wait, okay, mister. Okay, mister. Happy now? I just want the black part of the sun. I need it. There you go. There you go, and then... like, oh! Yeah, like so. Excuse me, sorry. Don't need to go so- oh, you're fine, good luck with the sewing! I hope it goes well. Oh dear. I would like a gold one, but I actually- wait, I just realized my moons are meant to be white. Bugger. Can I... God, where is the moon? Where is moon? My moons are not meant to be black. My moons are meant to be white. I forgot. The moons are white. The moons are white. Shoot. It's fine. We can fix that. Get a nice big brush. Look at that. Now no one even has to know we ever got that confused. The moons are meant to be white. I don't know how I got that wrong, but that's okay. It's on Photoshop, which means I can make changes. Wait, am I clicking the wrong bit? Oh no, okay. I think that one touches the edge. We'll come back and we'll handle, okay, so does that one. We'll come back and handle those two individually. The rest of them can be like this. Okay. Oh wait, no, it doesn't touch the edge. What the heck? Okay, well, sure. Fine, I'll just be careful. I'll get a smaller brush. There you go. They're gonna look a bit crackly, but it's fine. This is literally just a reference. It's fine, it's fine. Doesn't matter if they look crackly. You weren't touching this side. You lied to me. There we go. Yeah. Some, oops. Oopsie doopsie. Let me just save that now that I've remembered. What the hell is that? What have you guys done? You've stolen one of my things. Oh my god. I'd love to show you my room one day and tell you your opinion on it. Oh yeah, your professional opinion. Oh god. I literally have dinosaurs all over my room. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Zoe. I appreciate it. You can pop it in like the Discord if you want. You can put it in the general chat. But like, oh dear. Thank you for the hit. You're making pasta? Hell yeah. No, pasta is delicious. Pasta is Italian. Italian is takeaway. And that means that you made delicious takeaway. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. Yeah, listen, you can put it in there. The thing is, the course I was on was like historical renovation. Its interior design was in there a lot, but like it was more about restoring buildings in like a delicate way so that the council will let you do it. It was like a very specific course. Dinosaur decor was great. I love it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, family, if you don't know what to get me for Christmas, can you get me the dinosaur stuff? And they were like, we're on it, Jelly. Do not fear. We will get you all the dinosaur stuff you need. And they did. They did. They got me everything that I could possibly need. So I'm very fortunate for that. They are a wonderful family who understand what true design is. Peak design. Right, I need... Behind these, there are clouds. There are clouds. There's like a slightly darker of the version purple. So let's do this first. Sorry, these ones are like a little bit detailed, unfortunately. So I just have to keep an eye where it's like, they'll be like this. Once again, this probably would have been easier if I'd done it first and just copied and pasted it. However, that's not what I did. And so we're just going to be drawing all of them and it's going to look a bit scuffed and no one's going to tell me that it looks scuffed because I'm doing this for you so that you know what I'm making. It's not scuffed, it's beautiful, it's perfect. Oh dear. There we are. And the purple might not be quite right, but you know what, it's fine. Get that up there. And then we do need our little sunrise, sunset things. Which I've realized are not quite as I've designed them, but I think it's fine. It gives an idea of there being other colors there. Danny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? I hope you're feeling a little better and that your book reading is going well. Hell yeah. I actually, hopefully, I think one of my books is arriving today, so I will also be on the reading train for a very short period of time, probably, comparatively to you. But, you know, I'll kind of be there reading, mainly looking at pictures, but, you know, there'll be some reading involved, I'm sure. And then... go to there. I'm gonna skip the orange for these ones, just because... it's a little confusing, so we just do straight to there. There would normally be orange. Imagine they're like coming out like little sunrises, but it's just a little confusing at this scale. Also, Ag, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. For anyone who's just popped in, we're designing the next costume we'll be making on stream. It's the collector from our house, reimagined as from the 16th century. So we're making them like both a jester and a king, just based on their character. And yeah, that's what we're making. We're just doing some of the last designing bits at the moment because, as you could probably imagine with costumes, they do take quite a bit of design work. So we're just getting some of that done right now. Finalizing designs. Oh dear. Also, where'd my chat go? You popped away. There you are, there you are. Did it show my setup? I've supposed to set up. Yeah, I'd love to. I'll be honest, it always makes me a little jealous when I see other people's setups because they're always so much better than mine, but it's good inspiration to one day clear up my wires. One day I will clean them. I'll like make them neat and they won't be all over the floor everywhere, but that day is not today. There you go. Okay. That is looking pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. It's a bit all over the place, but for now we'll live with it. I also have realized that this is not sitting super well. I could, though. I could warp it. So I'm a bit hesitant to because I'm a bit scared of warping now, but I feel like it kind of needs to be warped. There you go. That's better. That's better. It does also need to go up just a little bit, but there you go. For the clouds, but that's okay. Good morning, Ban. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Book reading is going well. Bought 4 more books. Oh god, I bought 4 more books in the works today, and my lesson was cancelled. You didn't tell us. Oh, that's kind of rude. Heck, I'm sorry that happened. Oh my god, your setup is so nice. It actually looks really cozy. Is the cat a permanent part of your setup? Skies, important. Cat permanent? Is the cat always there? Because I want to give you extra points for the cat. I think in interior design, that's how it goes, right? If there's an animal in there that you get like a lot of extra points for that. That's important. Okay, I just need this bit actually. There you go. And hardness, very hard. There you go. So those are meant to be clouds. I know that they are only kind of clouds, but like, they're with me. They're meant to be clouds. Actually, I don't know if I went too far. It's fine. We'll live. Oh dear. It's my cat setup. She's laying on the PS4, which is oh, that's really, yeah, you know what? 10 out of 10. I cannot give you a higher mark. 10 out of 10. The cat, I imagine they are at least semi-permanent in the setup. That's a 10 out of 10 right there, just for the cat. Like, even the rest of it, which honestly does look very cozy. Like, it looks like a really, really cozy spot, honestly. Like, you know, like a nice little nook to stream in. Like, really nice. Even that aside, the cat gets you up to a 10 out of 10. So you were never in any worry. It was always going to be a 10 out of 10 room. Oh dear. See, I'd love to. We don't have any pets right now. We're hoping to get a dog pretty soon, but I just can't imagine the dog being allowed in the sewing room for a while. As much as I would love to have them as a crafting companion, there's just going to need to be like quite a bit of training, I imagine, that goes into that. Because, yeah, I don't want to take risks and like have the dog accidentally get hurt because they knock something off a table or they bounce up and eat something they shouldn't. Oh, I just realized I've not been doing that inside of there. I should probably do that. Yeah, so one day I would love to have the dog on stream, but just for now and for safety, probably no. And also we don't actually have the dog yet, so there's also that. We are planning for dog, but dog does not currently exist. Actually, we're planning for dogs, but dogs don't currently exist. Multiple dogs. And to there. There you go. I think that will do as like an indication of what's meant to be there. We have the same thing on the other side. I do kind of want more of the stars as well. Even though it doesn't really make any sense on this one, I kind of just want them. I'm going to do them. And they make no sense, but I really like them. So I'm going to add stars. They're just so cute. The little speckles of stars. God, it's so much more colourful than the original. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. You're back with pasta? Delicious, delicious nutrients. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your pasta. I'm sure that you will. I see no reason why you wouldn't enjoy your pasta. We're just adding some stars right now. There's not really any reason for there to be stars here because this is like the sun part of it. I just really like the stars on the other one, so this one feels like it's lacking sorely in stars, so I'm giving it more stars. And then 3 was the size that the other ones look good at, so yes. And then I apologize because I have been informed that you can in fact hear me clicking, but at least you know, listen, I'm dedicated. To say pinning pieces with weird patterning is quite literally a pain in the neck. Oh god, make sure you're taking, I get you, because I love pattern making and all that kind of stuff, but like make sure you take breaks and like look after yourself and like stretch. I am, what you call it, being a massive hypocrite because I'm terrible for that. Once I get into a project, I just don't want to stop doing it, and so I won't stretch and I won't do anything. I have 2 slices of pizza and I've eaten half of one right now. Like this, so like I am a hypocrite. However, take these wise words from this hypocrite. You should stretch and eat and look after yourself around the crafting. Ah dear, but I'm almost done with another book. Hell yeah! Trying to read 2 to 3 books over. Oh my god. You're gonna have to up your like goal again, I feel like pretty soon, right? Surely. Wow, okay, get lots of nice stars in there. And down. Whoop. Little clusters of stars. I love the look of little clusters of stars. I think they look really cute. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting to the bigger ones. Looks a little weird. These are all going to be like very, very embroidered. So they do look a little weird right now just with the very, very basic colors and stuff like that. But once they're all embroidered and everything, I think they're going to look really, really cool. Just have to be a bit patient to wait till they get to that stage, which is probably going to be a while, to be honest. Especially, well, I kind of want to work on this bit first, which I know is very greedy. The reason I want to work on it is because I know there's a lot of decorating to do. But I think I should probably start on the smocking, because the smocking, when you smock fabric, it shrinks the fabric a lot, like a lot more than you maybe think it would. And so getting the smocking parts out of the way early will give me a really good indication of if I need to buy any more fabric. And since I'm working on this project for a long time, there's a chance if I, you know, leave that sort of thing too long, they might not sell the fabric anymore, which would be kind of devastating. So yeah, gotta sort out my smock work stuff first. Save that so I don't have to do all the dots again. Oh dear, double standards, a double is good. Hell yeah. What was that, 30 books and I'm aiming for 100. Oh, true actually. Yeah, that's very fair. You might be fine. Someone else have a reading goal? Yeah, Danny. Danny has the reading goal of 100 books, and I'd be honest, I think it's kind of, I would very much be surprised if they didn't hit it at the speed that they've been going. Like, they are zooming through books faster than I've seen anybody else for a long time read. So I think they'll get it just fine. Right, we do need to do the other sleeve. I'm wondering, I'll do the head. I kind of want to do the head. Take a break on the coat and do the head for a bit. God, this is, like, oh god, stupidly detailed. Stupid detail. But you know what? It's good. It'll be a very good reference. It's good. So it's Hoopalandi. Thank you for thanking Hoopalandi. Honestly, I keep forgetting what they're called. Hoopaland. Yes. I am going to cut the back of it a little shorter than it is in the image. So to, like, just above the ground. But, yeah, just for accuracy and a couple of other reasons. I stayed at the internet for too long. Oh, God. Go back to studying. Good luck with your studying. Yeah, this was our original plan. I really like the updated one though. Like, this is why I stand by, if you're doing an original design, like, do it many times. Because, like, this is where I was. This is what our design used to be. And this is, like, what it's looking like now. And I love this. I love the colors of this so much more. Like, this is fine. But this... hell yeah. I love it. It makes me very happy. I am going to put one really far back here. And I'm going to... Can I put the rest of this in one really big group? Just for now. There you go. Just so I can invisible it for a bit. Just so I can work on this. Hell yeah. Really pleased with you that me be able to reach my goal. I genuinely would be very surprised. You're going so fast, like... Obviously, that you might have like something dramatic happen and then not be able to, but like I would be kind of surprised. Oh dear. at the end of the day, reading 30 books in a year, like you've already beaten, I think, a lot of people's reading goals in just the first couple months. That's the other thing, is even if you didn't hit the 100, like already what you've done is very, very impressive. There you go. Get that neck piece in there. I am just going to go a little higher because we'll do the face then over the top, but I could also go a little lower. Sorry, it's gonna look a bit weird like that, but bear with it. It's not without good reason. There you go. And get that in white. I haven't seen this in any other colors other than white, so I'm sticking with, I'm pretty sure it probably would have been white, which is not the most interesting, but, you know, accuracy, theming, all of that kind of stuff. Oh, actually, wait. There would be a little bit at the top and a little bit at the bottom, but I still think they'd be pretty white down the center, and then I need to go do the up and downy bit. Which I now cannot work out for the life of me. Oh god, it's like that, isn't it? Okay. Okay, let me do the bottom one first, because I think I can work that one out. Which is this bit. This is math. And then so, and then the top bit it would be like so, except that one's kind of straight on, so then it would be like so and like so. Okay, you know what, it's not perfect, but it will do, and like you don't see it that much. I'm sorry, this kind of stuff I'm not very good at drawing. I mean, I'm not very good at drawing a lot of stuff, to be honest, but like, I find this to be a little tricky. So as long as I get an impression of what it's meant to be on there, I think that's fine. Add a new layer. Let's do the top bit. I haven't still decided if I want a full face mask or the half face mask yet. Still kind of thinking about it. Towards the end, if I start to slow down, I can always lower the goal. Exactly, and I've beaten a few of my friends' goals already. Exactly, yeah, this is the thing, it's like 30 is like quite a normal end goal. My peach has gone cold. I mean, it's still good. It's just a bit chewy now. Okay. Let's work on the face a little bit. I will, I think, do the like the standard bit of the face first. Just like the outline, get that in there. If that almost looks better actually without that, but I'm gonna merge them together, but it almost looks better without that. Oops. Right. Get that in there. Let's draw an outline. Oh, do I have something highlighted maybe? There you go. Actually, would this be easier maybe? Yeah, it might be easier to do it like this actually. I've been trying not to rely on it too much, but just for this shape in particular, this might be easier. And there you go. And then for the bit in the middle, I can do like so. The face is meant to look like a moon, so you're meant to have like the dark side over on the left side of their face. And then this, if I paint my face yellow underneath, can be like the half moon. I'm not sure if I'll do that yet. I'm kind of thinking about it or not, but it's an idea. It's an idea. Oh dear. I don't have a specific numeral number, but I did want to read more this year. I have a channel on my Discord for book recommendations. Heck yeah! Oh dear. Yeah, I've half read, well, I don't read books, I should say. Just to clarify, I listen to audiobooks. So technically I'm not doing like reading, but I'm still finishing books, right? I'm getting pretty close to finishing my first book of the year. Like, that's the speed that I've gone at. Like, I'm about to finish one book. And honestly, that would put me at one book higher than I read last year. Because I struggle with reading unless I can like blow text up. I don't tend to read very much these days. But I joined a book club, and they're like Dem is the one who runs it. Dem's one of our moderators, and they've been really good at making sure like the books that they pick have like audiobooks, so that people like me, mainly it's just me I think, can also take part. And it's been good. I've been really enjoying it. Heck yeah, Vortex, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and welcome on back. Did you manage to get some snacks and do your post-stream stuff? We are in the process of trying to do the face for a little bit, because I've done quite a bit of work on the body. I just want to like mix it up a little bit and do some head work. Oh, that's backwards. How did I do that? How did I do that? Yeah, like the head, to be fair, hasn't changed. I'm doing the same head that I was going to do, because I'm actually pretty pleased with the design of the head. It's like a nice mixture between like the moon shape at the back and like the sun around the face. So I'm actually pretty pleased with that. It's a bit of a pain to draw. But like, yeah, that hasn't really changed. That's still the same design we're going for. It's the body that's really changed. The body is quite different, and the colors are a lot more vivid, and I'm happier with it in general. I can send you some book recommendations. Yeah. I mean, only if they want it, though. Only if they want it. Oh, dear. I woke up feeling like there's been a storm in my stomach. No snacks, but I exported... Oh, wait. I read that same thing. No snacks, but I exported a thumbnail. Hell yeah. And then it was chicken strips. Oh, dear. And I can't say so sleeping on me. No. Oh, yeah. If you need to get... Oh, of course, yeah. It'd be more closer to bedtime for you, wouldn't it? And, like, it's only, like, 2:30 in the afternoon for me. Like, bedtime? I mean, sure. Like, listen, I'm not going to judge. You want to sleep? You sleep. No, but it makes a lot more sense, actually. Yeah, you'll probably need to get some sleep soon. Oh, dear. Go. Angles, perspective. Not my forte, but we're giving it a good shot. And again, it's just really like to give an impression of the next costume. It definitely doesn't have to be perfect. Go. I just wanted the colours in it because I feel like the colours add a lot. The colours I feel like add a lot to this particular design because it is so based on the half and half kind of motif. Oh, they're taking a rest day, starting my Shifty. Oh, nice. I think I was lurking Shifty's stream yesterday. I think I saw. Tell me if I've got this wrong. Are you making a model for Shifty? Is that what that was? Again, unfortunately, I had to lurk because I had an awful lot going on outside of stream. But I think that's what I heard. I think I heard mention of a Shifty model. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me. You would tell me, right? If I was wrong. Okay, layer 5 copy. Get it behind layer 5 copy. Nice and, you know, memorable. That good old layer 5 copy. There you go. Yeah, it's just annoying me a bit. The one was there, one wasn't. Good. Oh dear, I'm doing a busy sculpt of Shifty Jester model. Oh, bust sculpt. Ah, that's what that was. That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. I'm sure that it will. I saw some of the stuff you putting in the Discord yesterday. It was very impressive. So I'm sure that it will go well. But I will still send you good luck, as always. Sorry, excuse the screaming. You know, sometimes you just wake up and you have to scream. I'm having a day where clearly I've just woken up and needed to scream, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's causing it today. It could be because I haven't eaten my pizza. My body's like, Jelly, you have a pizza. Jelly, you gonna eat that? Jelly, you gonna eat that pizza? The answer is yes. probably after stream because I'm very invested in getting this done. Like I said, I'm a big hypocrite. Big hypocrite when it comes to taking breaks. I might actually just be able to hide this for a bit. Wobbly hat. Wobbly wobbly hat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's not quite right. I didn't think it was. But now I am sure that it's not. Actually, I could do it as a shape. And that might be in many ways in my best interest because it is kind of unusual and that could get me down to there. Yeah, that might be best. Okay. And get that bit down. Oh. And I can just put it behind the other things. And I think it should be fine. There you go. Nice thing about this as well is if I wanted to, let's fill it in. I can just fill that in. Nice. But I accidentally click on the ducks. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Grab it! Thank you for the hick! I tend to read a lot of fancy paranormal stuff. Very excited, should be fun. Also trying to get some awareness of my commissions. Oh, I see. So like doing some art for that, that's fair. Can I say Cult of the Lamb soundtrack? Thank you! I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb last year. We actually, I don't know if you heard, we actually crashed and broke my game because somebody, I was trying to get to like 100 villagers or whatever you call it. So I was trying to get like 100 people alive at one time. And we were doing really, really well. And then somebody voted for all of the villagers, all the cultists to shit at the same time. And not only did it crash my game, it broke my save file. So I lost it. I lost it because literally they made everyone shit simultaneously and it broke everything. We had finished the game at that point, I should say. So it's like, I didn't miss out too much, but like, yeah. Yeah, that's how that went. Oh dear. Big stream, yeah, Ver raided in very kindly with a lot of people. They're taking a day off work, eating pretzels. Delicious. A simul shit. Yeah, it literally shit on my game. It shit on my game to the extent where it actually broke my game. And then when I tried to get back into it, it was like start again. And I was like, oh, okay. So it broke my game to the extent where I would have had to start again to actually do it. Oh dear. I have clips for holding fabric when I pin. Oh my god, I want to get the clips one day, but I've never done it. I've always said that I'll like, oh yeah, one day I'll get clips for sure. Yeah. And then I've just never done it. All right, where's the outline? There's that one. That's that one. That's that one. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and I'm gonna merge them all. And then I'm going to take this and this, and that needs to be the same light yellow as the hand. Computer, please. It's okay. It's just Photoshop and it can't hurt you. That's the yellow. Yes. And then if I take this bit, that is a color that I haven't made yet, which I guess I'll start now. Is like a very bluish purple. There you are. And then if we would like to go back into here. Oh, wrong one. There you go, get all of that. This will be the dark gold. Oh no, this will actually be the lighter gold, won't it? Yeah, this will be light gold. There you go. And then the outsidey bit. Oh. So what is that? And why is it there? I might just really quickly go... I don't know what that is. I just need a slightly darker version of this, by the way. That's probably too much. Go to like... There you go. Huh. Weird. Oh well, whatever it is. I'm sure it's fine. Grab the outsides. And then... I can see some bits have gotten missed, but I'm okay with that because I'll go back and fix that later. It gives me an idea of a head. A much less detailed head than the rest of it, but an idea nonetheless. Hell yeah, everyone is purple. Everyone is purple. Oh dear. Yeah, my meds adjusted. Yeah, I think Vortex ate something bad and now they've got like a dodgy stomach. Me when Vortex... Did you give Vortex food poisoning? What? No. Why would you do that? Oh, you did it on the... Oh, did I do it on the wrong layer? Yes, I did. Sorry, 2 seconds. That's meant to be on this layer. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. Damn it. There you go. There you go. Put that all in this layer. Otherwise that gets very confusing. There you go. And then I think the bit that I missed was on this one, which go back to that and go in there. There you go. That's better. Okay. The base is there. It looks good. I'm happy with that. That's gonna need a lot more detailing, but we can get to that. I do want to do some kind of smocking on there, but I don't actually know what I want to do yet. I think it's gonna be one that I haven't discovered yet, because none of the ones that I've done are quite right for the hat. Oh dear. It was a gift. What program is this? Oh, this is just Photoshop. This is just Photoshop. Straight up Adobe Photoshop. I'm not really an artist. I am more of a cosplayer, so I do like sewing stuff a lot more. So like that's what tends to be my I don't really do this kind of stream very often. This is an unusual stream for us. It's just because we're kind of in the middle of cosplays right now and I need to get this one ready to show people like what we're making. But normally I'm sewing, beading. Oh, you're an artist. Yeah, but I'm not like this kind of artist. I'm either making VTubers or I'm making cosplays. This is not the kind of art that I specialize in, so I don't really get anything very special for it. I spend that money on sewing machines, stuff like that instead. I kind of just want to leave the head there for now, you know. I will rasterize this so it's not just hanging out, but like having the head there makes me feel better. Just having it there. We've still got quite a bit of stuff to do because the head is very plain and we only have half the body, but we are getting there. There is progress being made. Heck yeah. You're an artist. You're an artist, Shifty. You're an artist. I think I might pause there for the day. I don't know if we'll come back to this tomorrow, potentially. It depends how much I do behind the scenes, but I think I'm gonna hold that there. Lies, no lies, not a single lie has been told. Just because I need to eat my pizza, it is getting steadily more and more chewy, and I don't think chewy is a quality most people look for in their pizza. So I'm gonna hold there. Pizza getting chewy. Need to get out. Get out. Chewy pizza. Oh dear, there's a few people I'd like to raid. How about... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go into Cal's Bells. Cal's Bells, I was gifted a sub to recently. They're all at BRB, so we can give them some spooks. Should we spook them while they're on BRB? Hell yeah, they're a very talented crafter. I think a lot of you will really like their stuff. They're really cool. Did I do that right? Yeah. Oh, also, in case any of you get stuck behind after the raid, because that's been happening recently, there you go. If you want to go to the channel ahead of time, that's the channel we're going to be raiding into. So yeah, in case you get stuck, you can go via that and that will get you in, okay? Oh, Dash after bed, you're fine. Have some good sleep. Thank you so much again for thinking of us with the raid fair. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Made things very lively. Oh dear. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you all over. They're having a little break right now. Oh no, they just came back. God damn it! I waited too long. They're back now. We can't surprise them. But yeah, grab a raid call if you fancy. It's a good way of sending some love to another channel. And I'm gonna send you all over to Kells. Take care. There we go.